You can hang up the phone, dude. Thank you.
That's what it was.
Hello,
everybody.
All right. I'm gonna put a link out here.
Invalid name, Midwest, Crazy Frenchman. Beep. Let's see here.
Are you putting the link down?
It's already there.
He beat me. All right, everyone. How is everyone doing today? One of the new things we're going to be doing tonight is interviewing a special guest who just came back. I think you all know him. It's Midwest Transparency. So as soon as he gets up here, we can start that. High Authority Check. Nice to have you in. Silver Diamond. It's always great to have you. Please feel free to come up, Silver, if you want. No Name News. Good to see you, brother. Nice to have you here. King Vic, as always. Thank you, Upstate, for the raid. So I'll be in here. Crazy Frenchman. Good to have you. Invalid Name, as always. Good to see you.
Oh, come on. Be honest. Tell them, what the hell are all these people doing here? I'm trying to sleep.
Bell Admin. Always good to see you. And here we go. It's Silver. And No Name.
Hey, No Name, what's up?
Not much. What happened to AZ?
He got arrested. Crossing the street on a walk.
I just went by his channel. How long has he been around for? I thought he was new.
No Name, you got a terrible echo.
I don't have an echo. How long's AZ been a channel for? Because I thought he was fairly new.
No, well,
he's been around for a while.
Yeah, I've seen him around.
Hey, Midwest.
El Mangus. Everyone say hi to El Mangus. He's in the building, one of our best supporters. Followed by Steak Fries Auditor. Always good to have you.
Hey, Steak Fries.
And now the chief recipient of the raid, Upstate Audit, is in the house. Now here's what we're going to be doing tonight. Midwest has now come up on panel. What I'm going to do is me and KY are going to do a little interview with him. And then we've let Silver and No Names up so they can add in after we ask them the questions or stuff. We're all welcoming back Midwest Transparency, who is going to have to put up his link because I've been told that you no longer have a channel link.
Yeah, once I start getting it together, it'll be there. I'm gonna get content before I start anything.
All right.
What happened to the channel you had? What happened to the channel you had?
Long story.
Long story. Involved the girl.
Why would you wait? Why would you delete the channel?
I just fucked up. That's really.
Let me just tell you this: the next time that happens, they tell you to delete. They tell you to stop doing it. Just say yes, okay, I won't do it no more, but don't delete the channel.
Which I think he has got a good grasp on now, but that is why.
And don't let a woman tell you what to do.
Yeah, she's right.
I don't let men tell me what to do, so why would anybody,
Right.
You know, she's not your mom. She can't tell you what to do.
No.
All right, everybody.
I get that you were, trying to be nice and all that, but
Jessica Stone has entered the building. Everyone say hi, as well as Angel. Nice to have you both.
How many subs did you have?
About 300 before I was said and done.
Oh, you were 700 away, bro.
Nah, I mean, look, here it is.
You could probably get it back. You could probably go into watch some YouTube videos. I think there's a way to get that back.
Well, yeah. I mean, we researched it. Preston helped me research it and everything. It's possible, and I'm going to check into it. But
it goes with that. It goes with that email and that Google account. If you remember the email password, you could probably log back in.
Oh, that's what I did with my YouTube anyways, but the channel was gone. So from here on out, I'm just I have to do my own thing and not listen to people and listen to them tell me how to live and shit. So
Exactly.
I mean, I can be just as good as a dad as I can be a dad when I'm around my kids. So it is what it is. I kind of backed off, and everybody that was supporting me, there's disappointment there.
5 million.
But-
I'm single.
Yeah. So I finally got sick of working and shit where I was working at, and I got sick of everything that was going around for me. I wasn't happy. And this what really makes me happy. I mean, people got behind me and supported me and pushed me to go through this, like KY. And, you know, the biggest apology I owe to a person is KY.
Right.
He's the
Right.
one that he's the one that it took me round trip 10 hours. And, you know, like I said earlier, you know, I didn't have a boring time with that man in his car. I mean, so man, like, I'm sorry. Any support I get from here on out will not be taken advantage of and made it thought of it's a game, and it doesn't matter if I do this or not. But we all know now it matters that I'm doing this because y'all saw something in me, and that what got me out there doing what I'm doing. And from here on out, it's just going to be me. I mean, bottom line. So when I come back, I'm going to come back hard as ever.
Awesome.
So
Preston, show me your face and 2 fingers. All right, you're up. You're up now.
Hey, Preston.
and so
All right, so now then I would start this way then. The story that we have basically, Midwest, was that you had personal family business that you had. Oh, do you want to say hi to everyone? I can wait. Go ahead, News now. Where'd he go?
He said "fuck you" and left.
no,
he did not say
he,
fuck you
always,
and left, dude.
he always does that. He always does that.
Press the wrong button.
Well, when he comes back up, we'll wait and let him say hi to everyone because I always think that's nice when they come up.
I'm gonna put you guys. I'm gonna put my mic on mute. I'm gonna jump in the shower. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I want News now Preston up here. Put this. Yeah, the link's still out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
so
drop it again.
all right, so basically, you had some family issues. I've had another auditor, dark side or audits that family issue was determined it, so there's nothing wrong with that. Actually, I find that quite admirable that you put aside your own stuff and actually went out and helped out your family, and that's a very big thing, because honestly, you should never feel bad about that, Midwest.
All right.
Family, you know, and so going forward from there, then, what steps are you now going to take to come back into the community? I know you originally felt bad about the fact that you left. None of us here really, from what I understand, a little bit of disappointment set aside there, are very happy that you're back. We want you to know this so that you're not worried about whether or not whatever, but so we want to be able to help. So what is the steps that you are going to do now? Now you say you don't have your channel up yet. When can we expect to have that up so that I can start, well, me and anybody else that wants to put your name out there and get subs back up like we were before you left?
At this point, I'm going to start tomorrow. I took a couple of days off because just the redundancy, how they had us working. We was working 70 hours a week, which is pretty much all week because we did 10-hour shifts. So my plan is to come back and get better footage than I did before and, you know, not screw things up. Because the one thing I regret from all of this, and I asked her to stop by to watch because I told her what was going on. But the biggest mistake I really made, and if you're watching, Um, Shannon, I'm sorry. I miss talking to you. You made me feel at home when I was down at Preston's, even though I was homesick, but I had you to talk to, and I'm sorry, and I wish you would talk to me again. But as far as you guys, I was apprehensive, but I'm like, well, all these guys are good people. They've supported me. They, critique the things I do because critique is needed in this situation. And besides that, I have money in my pocket and I'm ready to travel. I'm going to travel. That's what I'm going to do. So.
Excellent.
All right, thank you. Just a second. 420, face, please. All right.
Hi, 420.
Hey, I got some good news, guys.
Hang on a second, 420. Hang on, I got enough. I got the authority check here too.
Oh.
2 fingers of authority check. 2 fingers, please. Show me 2 fingers, please. All right.
Hey, authority check.
Hey, authority check.
What's up, man?
Brian, show 2 fingers. Not that you need to.
No.
What's up, authority check?
Actually,
If that's Brian, he'll bring himself up.
Yeah, if that's Brian, you bring yourself up. That's why there he is.
I have some news. I have some good news. Breaking news. My son gave me a nug.
Woohoo!
All right.
Very good. Very good.
Okay,
All
that's it.
right, now
Oh, AZ, we're gonna. If anybody doesn't know,
he's
AZ,
arrested.
yes, you were there, bud.
I know.
Tell anybody though?
I told everyone on panel, but before I could, somebody else told him. So
Did you guys get his date of birth that you were looking for?
Yes, we got all that. Yeah, I got.
Okay.
I got a person calling and checking in on it. We should have some news soon.
awesome. And I got new update on Ice, like I was telling you earlier. If anyone missed, Ice Cold did have a mild heart attack. He has a clogged artery, which they have transferred him into another hospital. It should be a pretty simple procedure. I don't know whose TV that is. Please mute it. Anyway,
That is
Right.
not always a simple procedure. That is the one that I died on the table twice. So
Whoa.
don't assume that is a simple
no,
procedure.
this is what I was told though by them.
I know, but I'm telling you,
Brian, you coded twice.
I had a blockage. They took me into the hospital. They went to do a stent, and I coded twice on the table
Oh,
when they were doing the stent. So
Well,
never
then,
assume that doing a simple procedure on the heart is a simple procedure. It is
holy
never.
So let's all
Anytime that there, yeah.
let's all give prayers into Ice. He was like he said he was in good spirits at least, and that's a positive.
I was wide awake when I went in and laughing and joking. And when my doctor came back out, he told my wife and my mother that he'd never seen anybody pull through from the ordeal I just had. And my wife says, why? He says, we coded him twice. We've shocked him 3 times. And the son of a bitch has come back and he's still alive. I don't know. I've never seen somebody live through a heart attack like that. Because once I get in there and once they started doing the stent clogged right up. They put another stent in, the next stent clogged right up. And when that happened, it just boom, threw me right into a full-blown heart attack.
Damn.
So never assume that those are simple. They tell you to do that procedure.
My dad's got a mechanical valve, and he also has a mechanical aorta and mechanical aortic valve.
And boys, remember, that's why I have my pacemaker now.
Yeah, he's got a
because of
pacemaker too, Brian.
because they fucked up my heart. It screwed my heart up so bad that, yeah, I've got a pacemaker now.
Damn.
Yeah, you got to do that thing every month there with the pacemaker machine and all that shit.
Yeah, funny little thing goes around it and checks.
Yeah,
Lowers your heart down to
yeah.
40 miles. Yeah.
oh yeah, my dad's got to do that.
Love that
What's your
shit.
resting heart rate, Brian? Do you know?
My resting heart rate is right now, because it's on the pacemaker, is set at 80 beats a minute.
Yeah, that's
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they usually set your heart rate.
Yep.
Unless you have a problem with the heart, then they set your heart at 80 beats or 60 beats. I've had mine set at 80 since they installed it. 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. But I've had 7 procedures on my heart since
God
they
bless you.
and tried to do the valve. I tried to do the stents and so forth. I've had 7 different procedures on my heart, and I
Wow.
finally told them either fix it or I'm going to sign a do not resuscitate.
Yeah, I
And
was,
that's
I
what
was just going to ask you, are you a DNR?
I am.
Yeah, my dad is too. Yeah.
Me too.
Had enough of it.
Sylvia, you're too?
Me too.
They let you really, but at your age, really, they let you do a DNR?
Yes.
63.
I'm a paralegal. Dude, you can do a DNR at 7. No, you can't. I'm just kidding.
No,
I
I,
thought there was
so-
I know that I thought there was an age and a curriculum that you had to.
Yeah, but whatever.
That's
No,
all
the age maybe, but curriculum, no. If you're
What-
if you got, I have enough. I've died enough on the table. They let me just do a DNR, so I maybe that's it. I've
Oh,
died
maybe.
6 or 7 times, so.
420, how old do you think Silver is?
yeah, I'm 60. I'm in
I
my
know, I know how old she is, but I was just.
Hang on,
I thought there was
Midwest.
a curriculum you had to fall under to.
I had a mild heart attack.
She just
Oh,
looks
okay.
40. She
Okay.
just looks 45. She's older than that.
I don't look 45. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so now Midwest,
Maybe
saying that
47.
that your plans to go forward are basically that, which is good. So where would you want to start? If we were to offer you help, what kind of help would you need yourself specifically to get your channel up and going again? Is it us we're waiting for you to actually go out there and film? And have you decided what you're going to film? I mean, is your first video going to be like a post office, a cop watch? Is it going to be a panel so you can talk about what you've been doing since you were away?
Or is it going to be an I'm sorry, I'm back, and this is what I promised to all my subscribers that I'm back and I'm really serious about this now. And
Are you making reference towards Paulie Crispy?
and you can depend on me, and not that I'm trying to give you a hint, Midwest, but if you want your subscribers to follow you, your subscribers, it's not us that's owed apologies or excuse or whatever. It's your subscribers, because those are the people that depend on you, and you need to earn their trust again. You walked away from them. You need to build that trust back up. So if I was you, my very first video would be to my subscribers, and I'm just giving you a help plan.
I mean, man, Brian, you never gave me a bit of information that was bad.
I try not to, brother.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I have something to prove even more than I did before. Me just finding out that San Joaquin had played a video that I was in, and I had no credit for because my shit was gone. That's never gonna happen.
And you probably would have picked up a couple of thousand or more subscribers.
Instantly. So therefore, when I get back out there, I gotta go twice as hard and twice as long.
Because San Joaquin doesn't do that for them.
Hey,
Yeah,
Midwest.
San Joaquin's picky choosy. There's been people around for a year or two had a bust about do it all by themselves.
Yeah, he actually in one of the videos I was in with
I'm being very
AOA,
sarcastic.
you're right.
I'll be back in a few minutes because I want to get off this topic because I'm going to ruin Brian's show if I go any further talking shit about San Joaquin. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right. But I kind of regret it, and so therefore, with the permanent, I wanted this to be permanent. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot and maybe kiss a little ass along the way, but that won't hurt. And whatever content I had before, I'm gonna make sure this next time around that it's gonna be at least better interactions. And as far as help right now, I mean, before, I can just keep doing this. I mean, the subscribers are important because you got to have somebody to hear your message. Without that, without the subscribers, you have no message. So I'm just gonna press on and do the same thing I was doing, but better because I've learned. I don't know everything, but with everything that you guys have equipped me with, I can only do better. So my plan is to get out there, make amends with the people that I put behind me, and get back to work. That's all I really want to do.
Oh, there you go. Now, right now, I understand you had canceled some of your stations. I mean, your station and that. You didn't get rid of your camera supplies, right?
Say that again.
When GSA left, the first thing you did was sell off all this equipment. You didn't do that mistake too, did you, brother?
All right, that's good. That's good.
I knew immediately when I got that job. How do I say this? I knew what I was doing wasn't necessarily going to make me happy, but it put money in my pocket. But the more I was sitting there working by myself, I thought about all this, you guys, and it just kept going and started sinking into my head and getting to me deeper and deeper. Then finally I was like, you know what? I make my own path. My destiny isn't written because I haven't written it yet. So this is what I want to do. And I can't turn my back on people anymore. So
It's and extending that, then the question I'd want to ask you is, now that you've had time to reflect on what you've done over the years on this profession, have you decided new approaches that you're going to use when you go back out there now? Things that you might not have liked before you've had time to think about?
yeah, exactly. There's a lot that I've talking about or I thought about what I was doing. I've watched my own videos and I'm very civil and very professional. Nothing's really going to change. I sat here for about two days before I hopped into the live streams last night. I really thought I thought about rebranding myself. I thought about the rebrand, but in other reasons, I thought the name was copyrighted. It's not. It's not. So I decided to keep it and still do the same thing I'm going to do. If there's anything new, it's going to be the content, and it's going to be in different places. Around here, I can get footage, that's for sure. But there's always a backlash when you do this in your own town. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Trust me, guys, when he goes to your town, he's a cop magnet. I guarantee you he is.
Yeah, I mean, and I fucking, like I said, I regret it. I regret every bit. The girl that I really fucking liked, the problem is when you think you have to do something, you need to second guessing because you probably don't have to do it. And the only person that should be pleased in my lifetime is me and my kids.
Exactly. And bringing that, you're one of the things one of the very first interviews I did was with First Lady of Norwalk. And one of the things that is said about this community is your lack of concern and care about your family members, which is obviously not true. Now,
No.
understanding that now that you are back and you're doing this, what would you say to anyone that would question your relationship with your family and the choices you've made that have led you to today sitting on this panel answering my questions? Have you?
I mean,
huh?
What I would say to them, I made a mistake. I'm human. Everybody makes mistakes. I heard it goes around 24/7 across the world. And mostly apologize. And if you think getting my personal life in order is not important, I'm going to tell you fuck you after that.
Hey.
So the way I did things was not all you guys care about me. And one of my best friends sitting down here, I left fucking hanging. And I'm not. It was just wrong. I thought I had to do shit. I thought I was in love with somebody, but I'm not fucking not. I'm in love with somebody else.
Can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything you want, Brian.
I'm gonna tell you something I have never told anybody in this community. All right, you talk about I thought I had to do something because the person that I loved, that I thought I loved, let me tell you a little secret. There's a reason why you don't see my wife on panels. There's a reason why you don't see my wife's name in YouTube. My wife does not support what I do. That's why I do it at 10:30 at night, because she doesn't want to hear it. She doesn't want to be involved in it. If you do this in the country where she comes from, you get killed and your whole family get killed. All right?
Yeah.
So understand that there are some things that we do that are bigger than us. All right? There are some things that we do that are more important than just you and I. It's important because of the way things have changed. So sometimes we've got to fucking bite the bullet and say, I'm sorry, hon, but this is me. When you married me, you knew I was a fucking civil rights person. And, suck it up. I'm sorry. This is what I do. All right?
And
now,
you
are the first person I've ever told this about my wife and so forth. And the only reason I'm telling you about this is because I know you have the ability to be a fucking excellent auditor. And I would not put that stock in many people, right?
Yeah.
And I want to see you go forward. I want to see you get involved in this. Stay involved in this. And don't let some fucking cunt that you would want to get close to be the decision as to whether you do it or you don't. Do it because you know it's something you've got to do. A job, as far as a job goes, you can do this on the weekend.
Yeah.
You can do this, 2 days a month. So, like I said, there are some things bigger than us.
Yeah, always. There's always something bigger than us. And, that's when I went down to Tennessee, I didn't tell nobody where I was going. I didn't tell anybody. And then when I got back, all of it happened. And I just made a very, very poor decision. If she really, really would have cared about me, she said, do your thing. I see what you do. I might not agree with it. Don't get the family involved, blah, blah, blah. But it was never like that. It was, you listen to me or nothing goes. So I got tired of that. And, the more and more it went on, I started thinking about everybody and, situations. I play in my head. Every time I saw a cop or somebody getting pulled over, I'm peeking out the window. I'm tired of hiding who I was or who I am. And if I got to do that to be with somebody, they ain't worth that. Because if you take me for me, you're gonna take me for all of me.
I don't play well when the woman tells me it's me or the highway. The fucking highway looks really good out there.
No, here's my thing. I didn't realize it, but I was literally raised by women. I have 5 older sisters, and they've taught me certain things along with my mother, and that way of thinking that they installed in me was wrong. Yeah, women are women, but that doesn't mean you have to treat them with kid gloves or listen to everything they got to say, or it goes back and forth. If you're not willing to listen and notice how much I love this shit, you are not around.
There's one last word I'm going to give you, all right? And that is pocket pussy. If you have to, pick yourself up a pocket pussy.
You're in. Brian.
Yeah.
I'm a disgusting bastard sometimes.
Yeah. But see, if I would have done what I set out to do that whole week, and when I got home, I wouldn't have went back home. I was gonna come back and see the girl I really fucking like, and now she won't talk to me. And it's one of the things that are on my mind constantly. It's like y'all are on my mind fucking for real, like constantly. But I was like, no, you gotta stop being a child, put it behind you. This is childish shit. No, it's not. It's not. It's important. It's I never was able to serve my country in the military. Since I can't do it in the military, I can do it this way.
This is serving your country.
Yeah.
This is more important than ever with what's going on.
Right. I didn't Man, just coming back last night gave me so much levity. It actually made me feel good because I felt like I was back at home. And for almost 2 months, I didn't like what I was doing. I didn't like where I was at. I didn't like the situation I was in. And it took me way too long to figure that out. So from here on out, it's what I want to do. And if you can't support that, then be gone. So,
hey, Midwest, the only thing I want to say on that is if you come back, like everybody else has said, if you decide you want to take a break or you want to disappear for a little while, please inform one of us what's going on so we wouldn't be worrying to death about it.
Yeah. That's the first person to call me was Who's Your News Now? And if you had been there for that fucking phone call, oh my God. Yeah. And then he made me see the light that I hadn't seen before since I was in that situation. And that's what's really triggered everything was that phone conversation.
Don't let him have your woman's phone number. He'll hold it over you. That's a whole different fucking story. Cocksucker.
Oh, man. Well, I think he explained to me that, and he says that you're just fucking with him and shit. And yeah, but he did kind of talk to her, and she had a point. Who's Your News Now said, look, if you're gonna lie to me about this phone number, it shows your character. And it hit me. It fucking hit me. I was like, yeah, that kind of does show her fucking character. So I'm like, a week goes by and it gets installed deeper and deeper, and all the shit that was added up on top of it, and then here I am. I just wanted to be back home.
Now there you go. Now going on that, and taking that one step forward, with this renewed push towards coming back to the 1A community, do you think you will actually do more filming, more actually, going to different places now that you're back that you may not have done before when you left? Is there anything like right when you left you said, God, I wish I would have done that?
Yes. Man, there's a few things I thought of. I was really wanting to go to the naval base where AOA was illegally searched and shit. That was the one thing I wanted to go down there for. But AOA came up and he filmed with me and Preston, and the only real thing I wish I would have done while I was down there was probably film the bomb site. We talked about it for days and never went down there because parking at downtown Tennessee is fucking nuts.
Hey, Midwest, you can get to it now. They got it kind of open, but you have to walk to it now.
Yeah, that's my biggest regret of not doing. But as far as me filming, I have money in my pocket. I am prepared to travel. I hope MCC may take me serious on what I said to him on a 420 panel. And if I would like to start in any way, it would be with MCC because he was like upstate. He was one of the ones that pushed me forward to do what I wanted to do. And then MCC, there wasn't a day that dude didn't message me or something, you know what I mean? And that, I look back on everything and I see why people were so drawn to getting a hold of me, because like I said, I was watching my videos and thank you, Brian, for what you said, and I think I can live up to that potential. I really do. And after only a few months of doing it, like I said, there's no manual to it, but you learn to suppress the nerves and just go full throttle. And I did that in Tennessee. We went full throttle like the whole time. So yeah, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to record more, and while I'm here for now, I'll get footage that I need if I want to. I'm actually going to make a plan to go to a county over again, get some footage there, and then if MCC's really serious, I want him to pick me up. So if anything, awesome. I would definitely like to get out there with MCC before anything.
Now, just
I had a question. So I'm sorry, I was having some internet issues jumping on here earlier, so I don't know if you talked about it. But I was kind of curious. Do you not have any of your old footage? Do you not have like a hard drive with backup stuff saved? And then if you do, like, is there a way that you could, once you start your channel back up, you could start posting like some of your old stuff, at least until you can start getting some new footage out there?
Right, exactly. I had everything saved to my Midwest Transparency email. So I would switch back and forth between Google Photo on profiles, and I was storing all that. You know what I mean? Hours of all 68 videos that I made. I got up one morning and my phone had been gotten into and everything was deleted.
Damn.
I just have an update on AZ. He has not been processed yet, so that's all I have for information right now.
They have the night before they process him.
Now,
They
Midwest.
just gonna hold him in there to be assholes.
I tried calling you multiple times, but every time I call, my number was blocked because it just rang and then rang and rang and rang. So apparently I was blocked. I called Preston, I called Hoosier. You know, I called these, and he said, "Let me try," and that's how he got a hold of you, because I had talked to Preston. He said, "No, I haven't, heard from him either." So I said, "I'm going to call Hoosier in case he has." Then he called you because our numbers. He tried calling you too, and our numbers were blocked.
Yeah, same with mine.
That it wasn't me because I'm not a blocker, not even on Facebook. I'm not a blocker. I think what it was is my attention was turned almost fully to something else, and somebody didn't like that because they are attention whores. So, therefore, if you take everything away, what you are paying attention to, you have to pay attention over here. So, here's the thing. I didn't know a lot of those numbers were blocked. Hoosier wasn't blocked. MCC wasn't blocked. Mama D or D Johns wasn't blocked. So obviously somebody went through my phone and started doing a mass number block. And I had no idea about it up until, I should have had the inkling of it when D Johns had called me. I was like, this is weird. You know what I mean? I had it in my phone. I had it labeled. I had everybody's. I even relabeled it because on the way down to Tennessee, KY was talking about, this is what you need to do with your contacts. And I did that. And because we had a big mix up in Indianapolis, which was fucked up. But anyways, so all the numbers were fucking blocked. And then I got a new phone, and I'm going to have to get back into my account and then see what other numbers are blocked. Because I personally did not block them. I'm not the one that deleted my channel. I'm not the one that deleted all my videos and my Google photo. I did none of that.
Well, what you should do is get a hold of YouTube and say that, because those are not gone. All that stuff is still there. Google still has it. And if you get a hold of Google within a certain amount of time and say, hey, look, my channel was viciously, taken down by an ex-girlfriend or whatever, and deleted all my videos. They may be able to get everything back up for you.
I would just tell them straight out, like, somebody jumped in. I don't know who, but somebody jumped into my account and deleted everything. It doesn't matter who it is. They should be able to help you. Just hearing your experience, man, I would say, at least for me, I have a laptop. I've got a setup here at my house where I've got an external hard drive. I've got there's a way to back up a backup. I have multiple stuff, and I say that also because you never know when law enforcement, may try to poke in and do something to you, and try to say, oh, this is our evidence that you did this, and this. A prime example would be TX Sheepdog 72. They raided his house. They went in looking for, stuff to destroy. His evidence, their evidence was hard drives and computers, and little did they know everything that he had was saved to a cloud in a secured area, and there was nothing they could do to him.
It's actually funny.
That information.
It's actually funny that you said that, AC. So this is what I'm going to do. I bought this. This is going to be where when I come up back with the channel, this is where everything's going to be at. It's not going to stay on my phone. this is going to be locked, which is a mistake that I had made before because I didn't lock my shit. So whatever email I'm going to use is going to be attached to this, along with all the footage, and there will be, you know, the only way you're going to get in it is try to hack my shit or something. I'm going to go to very long extents to keep my footage this time. But as far as regaining it or finding it, I don't know if it's going to happen. Am I mad about it? Yeah. But I think I can do better than my first 68 videos. So therefore, I'm going to challenge myself knowing that I did all 68 videos, and actually, like, shit, 25 of those videos were out of Tennessee with Preston. Like, literally. And I still had shit in the chamber for when I came back, so I could take 3 or 4 days off, so I can come up here and be with Shannon. Well, that didn't happen. All my shit got deleted, and here I am. So I'm going to challenge myself to do better than I did the first time.
Hey, Midwest, there's also an app called Vaulty that you can download to your phone, and you set a password to it, and if anybody tries to access it twice, it takes their picture and sends it to your email.
Oh, yeah. I can do that with
It's called.
I can do that with my Samsung phone.
KY there.
What was?
Just do it one at a time. One at a time, please.
Authority check. Go ahead.
All right, KY, could you?
Was it me?
Authority check. Go ahead, sir.
No. That wasn't me. That was a Bud Grower.
That's Bud. Go ahead, Bud.
Could you post the link in private? I tried to hand type it. It doesn't go through. All right, now, Preston, now that question was answered, the other one I have for you is change of subject, though. Now, let's say somebody new comes up to you now, and they're asking you for advice. What you just told us and the mistakes that you feel you have committed or have made, what would you tell a new auditor the 5 things most important when you're starting this up, so that things that led to what you left will not happen? In other words, I'm just asking if maybe you weren't transparent enough to the people around you about what you were doing. If that's not the case, then what would you advise somebody else doing this in order to protect their family life, or maybe not get in the situation you were in?
Well, here's the thing. I talked about this with Jeremiah in the back of Preston's car. I had got a text message. Jeremiah looked over me, and it seemed like Jeremiah knew what was going through my head. So we sat there and we talked for a second. But otherwise, to protect, or man, I don't know how to put this. Yes, okay, I'll just start here, but it's better. As far as saving your shit, you know, make sure nobody else has access to it. Make sure it all stays. Make sure you get the proper editing equipment, blah, blah, blah. But when you're out on an audit, I would tell a new guy, I would be like, look, man, you gotta look at body language, how these guys are talking to you. Spot out the ego. And that's one thing I learned is you'll always spot out that one ego. And Preston knows who I'm talking about, because I did it in front of him, and the cop didn't like it, but the motherfucker had an ego. Look for it ego, and if they're putting on their gloves, they're looking to go hands on just in case. So as far as footage and shit like that, keep it locked down. Don't let nobody get to it. Don't don't share it with people, even if you think you trust them, because it's sad to say not everybody's 100% trustable. I mean, given little white lies, which aren't bad, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
And as far as giving advice, I mean, I would advise don't turn your back. Don't turn your back.
So
Yeah.
is it fair to say then at this point you don't trust anybody, especially law enforcement, until after you know them for a while, right? So don't. I've got a reason for asking this. It's a setup question, but so do you trust cops at all? Do you
No,
discern
I do
between
not.
good or bad? All right. Do you acknowledge there's good cops instead of bad cops? All right.
But when I meet a good cop, I'll let you know.
No, I understand. Do you approach it with respect, or do you approach it like just hostile, basically?
What are you talking about? Interactions during an audit?
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
I've always said this, and you can ask Preston. Don't only lose the respect up until that person loses it for you. Up until that point, you can be polite. I'm one of the most politest people you'll meet. And even though if I may not like what that officer or maybe a different public servant may say, there's a certain amount of professionalism I am going to put into it until the respect is gone for me.
There you go.
Because at that point, when the respect's gone, you shouldn't even be talking to each other.
Exactly.
I mean, that's the way it is.
So one last question. Yes.
Bud, you can ask Midwest. He's seen it firsthand. Metro respects me a lot here in Nashville. We was on a head-on collision that we got video of, and as soon as I logged up to him, the officer said, "Hey, Preston, what's up?" Didn't give me no hassle, didn't give me nothing. You can ask me. He was there. He's seen it firsthand how they respect me, because I kind of give them respect if they give me respect.
Yeah, like at the shooting.
There you go.
Exactly.
So then the last real question on this line would basically be, which what I wanted to ask you first, but I wanted that breakdown is, are you here for the clicks and bait?
Absolutely not.
Are you here?
Absolutely not.
Are you here? No, finish, please.
No, I am not. I have a message to put out for people. I've done a lot of shit in my 35 years. I've tattooed, construction. I've been a nurse. I've done a lot of shit. And when it comes to doing this, there is a purpose behind it. I'm getting our message out there. It's just not my message. You know what I mean?
Right.
That you have these rights, and if you don't use them, you're going to walk around like a sheep for the rest of your life. And that's my message.
Well, Preston, I wanted to be the first. That question is all I wanted to know. It's very great having you back, and you will be a positive for our community if that's the way you truly feel. And I'm very happy you've decided to come back, because I've lost several friends who will not be coming back because they've had to take care of personal issues and family first, which I am very respectful of that. Any help we can give you, let us know, my brother. You're always welcome here, of course, on NNE's channel with me and the KY and Me show. I respect you, brother, and welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. I feel finally at home again. And KY, man, I was telling people earlier, the whole time that we were traveling together, I didn't have a boring moment with you. You are a great man. You've done great things, and the things that you do for us should not be untold or kept secret. I think you're a pillar in the community. And I terribly, my bad, man. I made a mistake. I'm human, like I said earlier, and it's not going to happen again. And thank you for the support you gave me and the shit you did for me. I promised you when I went down to Tennessee that you would get your money 3 times fold. I felt that I delivered, but after the deliverance, I screwed up, and I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry.
It happens. It happens.
No,
And I thought
no
it was
one,
funny. I
no
thought it was
one-
funny.
no one dropped in to say hi. I hope things, no matter what the problem is, sir, it works out for you. Take care.
The biggest thing is we were concerned about you when you just dropped off the scene without a word, and we're still here for you. I'm still here for you. One of the first things I need to help you get is an external hard drive to download into. So,
Because more than anything, I was really taken advantage of because I have a really big fucking heart. And that was the problem. I couldn't see around my heart. And then it took a whole bunch of bullshit and me missing you guys and a fucking morbid ass job that I had. And you know, this is where I want to be. This is it's home. It's home. It's really home.
Welcome back. And one more thing, weren't you the one who used to grow all the weed?
I have, but I mean,
You were giving
I
care
didn't-
packages away, and was that you?
no, that was epic. That was epic. I mean, I've grown a little bit of bud before, but yeah, that's it. That's epic, man.
No, that's just a
That's
personal question. It's nothing to do with the interview, but
Right. But yeah, thanks for accepting me back, and I'm gonna take what I did before, and like I told KY, I'm just gonna deliver it threefold.
you've been keeping track of Epic, have you?
Hold on.
They came to his house and actually took the video cameras off the wall, his home security system, because it had a recording on it. Like, that had nothing to do with his arrest or the orders he was given. You know, they just did the same thing. They took anything that had to do with recording and confiscated it.
Right. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be done. I'm gonna make sure that I and I alone can get a hold of my contact or get a hold of my content.
Content, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm 3/4 of the way through a joint.
And Midwest, also Midwest, have somebody in the community that you really, honestly, really trust, and have.
I've already thought about that.
Yeah,
I've already thought about it.
A back USB drive or something in case something happens.
I see. That's actually what I talked to Hoosier on the phone about. Like he was like when he was running around with Josh Abrams and doing what he was doing. You know, Josh trusted this guy so much that he let him use his phone. You know what I mean? Which is really cool. And I can think of one person I could give that to right now and not even have to worry about shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
There would be one person I would trust, yes. And I'd probably say, I'd probably just because he knows his shit, and I'd probably be KY, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he would be the best.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like a guy that would look at you and say, "Hell, I don't know." You know
I
what
don't.
I mean?
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah. But
I don't pull punches, and some people don't like me for that. I tell you the way it is. It might hurt, but sometimes you have to be brutally honest.
Well, yes, you do. Hell yeah.
Speaking of
if you're
brutally
not.
honest.
And
Speaking of
Midwest, I was
brutally
going
honest.
to add.
Hold on, my turn. Hold on, my turn. I've been trying to get in here. Excuse me. Sorry about that, person.
It's not your channel. Get out of here.
I gotta tell you, speaking of brutally honest, all right, I'm gonna be fucking brutally honest. You expect this of me, all right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Because of the way you left, and you never touched base. You never let us know why or anything. I welcome you back, but I got to tell you, you got something to prove to me. And that is that you're here and that you're going to be here and stay here, because what I see is what you did to your subscribers. All right. You let your subscribers down.
Yeah.
All right? I don't give a shit what you did to me. I don't give a sweet shit what you did to KY. Your subscribers put their trust in you. And so for their sake, you know, you've got something to prove. So I hope you do go out, and I hope you do so much better with recording and so forth, so that you can show your subscribers that they have reason to come back to you. Because that's what you've got to ask. You've got to ask these subscribers who you had before to trust you to come back to you now, and to spend time. And, you know, these subscribers invest in us. When they come and they subscribe to us and they start putting time in, they're putting an investment in. And I'm not talking dollars. You know what the hell I'm talking about.
Right.
And so, you know, that's what I'm saying to you is, you know, do what you can do to get yourself put back up, but don't forget your subscribers, dude.
Yeah. And that's one thing I was really thinking about.
And that's why I keep bringing it back to you, because everybody else keeps saying, poor you, poor you, poor you. Buddy, it's not poor you. It's poor fucking people you left, all right? And I want you to make sure you understand that, all right? I welcome you back. Anything I can do for you, I can. I'll lend you the you know, the voice of my channel to help you do whatever you need to do to get back to where you need to be. But you need to promise me that you're looking out for the people you need to make sure you're looking out for, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm totally not going to make that mistake again, because in all honesty, who looks out for me is the subscribers. No subscribers, your message is not getting out there, and then when you do something like I did, well, here's what I'll tell you. This is what really happened.
Who do you expect to send you a couple of dollars when you need to get out of jail? Who do you expect to send you a couple of dollars when you're on the road? Who do you expect to make those phone calls to the police department when you need to get out of, you know, get things done? It's the subscribers. It's not us. I'm one fucking person. KY is one person. You know, we can do just so much for you. But the subscribers are the ones who give you the voice. Subscribers are the ones who give you the power. Because without them, you ain't shit.
Yep.
And I know you understand that. I just want to drive it home so you don't forget it. You don't. And don't be surprised if I remind you every now and then. You know, dude, if I see you slipping, I am going to remind you, believe me. Because I know the potential you have. And I'm going to drive you to do what I think you're able to do and so forth, and
follow through.
And
yeah, I mean,
you know, and I'm not saying this to be a hard ass. Okay, I'm not saying this to be a dent to you. I'm just saying it to fucking wake you up to understand, you know, what you did, and you know you're sorry for doing it. The subscribers don't know. Those are the people you need to talk to. Do yourself a favor. Make that fucking video that I tried to give you a hint about. That first video that hits your channel should be directed to your subscribers.
That's exactly what I thought about it.
That, you know, you need to say to your subscribers, look, I know what I did. I fucked, and to tell, you know, not from doing it from my channel, because your subscribers aren't on my channel. Your subscribers will be on your channel. Yes, yeah. Well, I will mirror the son of a bitch. Believe me, we will mirror it. We will freaking play the hell out of it if we have to. And I bet 420 and some of these others will do the same thing to make sure every one of your former subscribers gets to see it, so they'll come back to you. Yep. But you know, start off in the right place. All right. I'm going to let you guys all go. I'm going to get the fuck out of here, because I tend to take things over when I get involved into shit like this. And this is... Go ahead.
Brian, thank you for what you're doing and you're saying for me right now. I really fucking appreciate it. And I appreciate what you said to me earlier. I'm not a person that takes that kind of adulation, but from you, it is different. Because also with that sweet side, you put that very, very sour side in there. And that first video is going to be that. And since we're on the subscribers real quick, they are important. About a week back, I was in Myers and I had gotten noticed by 2 kids. And they were asking me questions and they were questioning me what happened, blah, blah, blah. And then I got out to my van and I sat for at least 20 minutes. I didn't start it, nothing. I banged out a couple cigarettes and I'm not gonna lie, I started to cry. I started to fucking cry. It might have been only close to 300 people, but it's 300 people I let down. So
300 people, dude. Don't say only 300 people is a lot of fucking people. Do you realize you got in a matter of a short period of time what it takes a lot of people a long time to get, unless they get a bat 100, friggin'. I mean, dude, 100 people is a lot of people. And, if you can get half of them back, you'll be doing well.
Hey, Midwest.
Well, I don't think go ahead, dude.
Remember when you started? You started about a week after I did, and we was neck and neck on the subscribers. So, yeah, he's right. 300 is a lot.
Damn straight. I remember how long it took me to get 300, dude. And I'm an irritable son of a bitch. A lot of people don't like me, and I don't give a shit about that, But it takes, depending on how you are, 300 can be a long straight. Okay, everybody, thank you much for listening to me, and I'm sorry if I rode you hard, but I think somebody had to ride you hard. I'm sorry, but I just felt that to me, people were just giving you the break and saying, welcome back, and somebody had to fucking jump on your ass and make sure you realize.
Hey, y'all need to listen to what Brian's saying right now, because he is right. It's not just 300 subscribers. It's a way of doing things, in a way of having the backing to be able to do these things. So,
and
I'm glad it's Brian giving me the fucking hard time too. I'm very happy about that.
I was always here to help you get your word out. I was always here to try to help you out with subscribers, and I'll be here now. My guys have got complete, control of the channel in the nighttime to help you out, and I'll help you out during the day.
Yeah, you always have. Like when you had Phil and Ninja up on the panel, who did you try to get hooked up with Ninja? Me. Yeah. And right here it's March, and I'm dropped off 2 months. Is Ninja even going to want to fuck with me? You know what I mean?
Ninja's a really good guy. He won't hold that against you, Midwest.
Yeah, he'll be okay with it as long as he knows you're back for real and so forth. So get your shit together, get your stuff done, and the longer you take, the longer people are going to wonder if you're back here for real or not. So
but just real quick, I'm going to use the platform real quick. I'm going to go ahead and do a video tomorrow afternoon, followed up by audit. Check out my channel about 2:00 p.m. my time, which is Eastern. So whatever time zone you is, set it ready for that. Whatever. I'll have the channel up and ready, and then I will do my first video, download my first video, and then my audit right after. So.
Hey, Midwest, make sure you get it straight, because I tried Googling, I tried YouTubing you today, and you're still not showing up nothing.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I haven't done the whole channel thing. I got it ready. I haven't edited nothing on it, or just, it's there. It's there. It just needs to be done like it was the first time.
Okay, I was just saying because I was trying to check you out earlier. She's got any your content back in. When I typed it in, it just popped up the same things like it did with me, you, and Jeremiah.
Right.
Hey, by the way, I love you too, Lulu. Okay, guys, I got to go to bed. My wife's waiting for me. So you guys all take care. You guys enjoy your evening there. And Tommy Wood, good seeing you jumping in there, brother.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Are you
Absolutely.
I just wanted to say something right before you left. Not before, though. So when you're done, let me
Sure.
know. Are you
Nope,
done?
go ahead.
The fuck out of you.
Hey, thanks, bud. Thanks. I wanted to talk to him.
What a cheap fuck you guys are. I give you control of your own fucking show, and you throw me off like a fucking
No, I
dog.
didn't. I put you in the
I
basement
mean,
and I throw you off.
fucking threw me right off.
Just a minute. Brian.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got rid of his ass.
Yeah, there. Thank you.
Oh, damn it.
Appreciate that.
Bud Girl caught it too.
Evil
Hey,
came
Brian,
right.
I'm glad you're back, Brian. I miss hearing your voice. I'm never up enough time to see your afternoon shows, but I'm glad I heard you tonight.
Yeah. If you get a chance, any of you guys are on here right now. My show is during the afternoon, a little different. It can be anywhere from showing about what's going on in the artist field to what the hell's going on in some poor country and people trying to survive. I go with anything, all right? And so drop in and see what the hell I got going on. And you might be happy, you might not be, but you know what? I don't give a shit. I run it anyway.
I was just gonna, not to be a hard ass, but there's a certain guy was gonna put a certain amount of money in a certain person's PayPal for about 3 weeks now.
Yeah, I got to do that. I'll do it.
KY.
Hey, so it's 105 with the taser, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Maybe I have to take care, guys.
Good night, bud.
Good night.
Take care, Brian.
Yeah.
All right. So Midwest. Damn, I had some more questions for you.
Midwest is a cocksucker.
Yeah. Okay. So we're on a more serious note. How old is your? May I ask you how old your son is?
Oh, I have 6 kids, bro.
Well, now then, perfect. This question to be, you don't need no age. Now that you're back and you've gone through what you've gone, these are more serious questions. Would you take one of your children out with you to show them what you do?
Maybe my oldest son is very articulate. He's a smart kid, and when he sees something he likes, he grasps it. And he made my intro. He's the one that made my intro. I didn't make that.
Nice, very nice.
And yeah, I mean, when he's about 18, yeah, I would take him out. Yeah.
All right, so you wouldn't take him out prior to that?
No. Because if you think about it,
and then what the kid's gonna do?
yeah, I mean, if you get arrested, they're going to try to pin another charge on you for, child endangerment. My child was endangered because they were around cops. Come on now.
All right.
You know
So,
what I mean?
see, the reason I asked this, and that's the answer I was hoping you'd give, is because some people, like I said in the beginning of this, when I said to you that he's back, that some people consider this community where we do not take care of our families, we do not care about what they think or what we do to them. Do you think it is unreasonable to take a 16-year-old out with you to audit? Do you yourself?
Me? I mean, if somebody does that, that's none of my business. It's not something I would do, but
All right, 'cause do you think, what would be the reason I'm trying to get at is, do you feel that you would put them in unnecessary danger? Then what you're saying is what you were doing is dangerous and you're keeping it from them knowing. Is that what you're saying, and there's nothing wrong with that. If your kid, I wouldn't put, if I had a child, I don't, so I cannot say. I wouldn't want to put my child in danger, but yet what you guys are doing is activism working for my freedoms and security. So I myself would not have a problem with them going out and seeing what I'm doing. But in the example that you gave about having extra charges and actually putting that child through something they wouldn't have to go through, then would you say it leans more toward you don't think children should go out with you when you do these interviews or these audits?
Hold on, I just want to jump in here.
Let me retract my previous statement.
I just want to make sure. Did you see this message from Tommy Wood? Because I didn't hear you acknowledge it, and I thought that you would have acknowledged that.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm serious.
No, I just wanted to make sure that you saw, because if anybody can get you in with Ninja or anybody, Tommy Wood can. So, yeah, I just wanted to make sure you saw that and so forth. So, okay, sorry, bye-bye.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, Tommy Woods, do that, man. I appreciate you. I have some money in my pocket, and then stimulus is going to hit. I'll have even more money in my pocket. I'm not above getting a plane ticket, you know what I mean? And yeah, that'd be fucking great. I mean, that'd be one way to start back. And that will be officially my sign of commitment that, you know, I'm into this, because I thought the first sign of the commitment is when I went down with Preston. We had a fucking blast. I'm not gonna lie. I had a great time down there. You know, it's something more I look forward to. But now that I can work with bigger people, I guess, I can show my professionalism in what I know. And, you know, AOA even, you know, that was exciting, but just Ninja, that would be really fucking cool. I mean, I don't even know what to say about that right now. I mean, I would be serious about it, like totally serious about it. I mean, that would just blow my fucking mind, because Brian tried to get me hooked up with him once. What was it? Early January. And he said he was going out to Vegas in March or some shit. But, you know, it's March now, but hell, I mean, I got money. I want to do it. I will do it. I mean, that'll just start off with a blast.
Now, Cam Against It Press takes his son out. He's been going out since he was 15 and a half, I think, 15 and a half. But a lot of times his wife is there in the vehicle. So if something was to happen to him, his wife's there to take Ben home.
All right. Yeah. Let's get back to that real quick. I was going to say something. Oh yeah. Let me retract what I was going to retract what I said before. If I'm going to take my kid out, it's going to be based on their mentality at their age.
Right.
If they can grasp something and come to the realization about what I'm doing, this may happen, or nothing may happen at all. Yeah, I would consider it.
The important thing is that you're not the only one there that can take care of him, get him home, so they can't throw that other charge on you. That's what I said. A lot of times you don't see the wife in the video. Sometimes you see her for a second in the corner. He'll turn around and she'll be there, and then she'll walk out of view. But she's there all the same.
Right.
And that's why when he was a minor, he wasn't concerned about, should I get arrested? Because the wife's there as third camera. And she can take him home if she has to. If something was to happen, he gets arrested or detained. So that's just part of the consideration. If you have three people,
right now, The question.
Go ahead, bud.
No, go finish. I'm sorry. I was going to ask you something, but so there you go. Now, then my question would be to you is if you decided to take your child, like KY was just saying, that your wife was in the background, in your case, she may not be. Don't you think it would be better to actually take a third person with you that is observer, so that if something did happen, your child would have a drive home? Wouldn't you think that would be the...
All right, let me say this. Preston, jump in when you want. You'll know what I'm talking about. We've done shit alone a lot. You get a group of people together, like when we were doing Tennessee. What was the name of that precinct, Preston? The first one we hit up.
That would be the Hermitage precinct. You talking about where the clerk's office was?
Or the other where one? We had our first interaction when we went out with Jeremiah.
Yeah, that was the Hermitage precinct.
No, that was somebody one that had all the cops around y'all.
Oh yeah, that was Madison precinct. Madison.
Yes, that was because we did a revisit from AOA's
visit. Yeah.
Yeah, and when you have so many people out together, I feel that it draws more, because we went into the DMV down there, and that was a trip because there was three of us.
That was a real good trip.
I feel that you wouldn't get the same reaction as you doing it alone. Because everybody's going to they see one guy with a camera phone and he's using it and recording everything. That's one thing. When you see two other people doing it with them, you're bound to attract attention. I know we're not really trying to attract attention because that's not what we want, but that's what we document. So there is strength in numbers, and you get a big reaction out of shit. You really do.
There you go. Because all this is basically my question has to do with the family. Because, like I said, rebuilding and fixing our community, it would be an asset for having you in because of the way you feel about your family and you're willing to talk about it, which I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
The last thing be trolls. When you start up, I don't know if this is true, but it seems like you might be attacked. At the position you're in. All right, so then how do you intend to handle the trolls? Or are you just going to blow them off? Or what would be your idea of what's going to happen when you start up again?
Very, very short answer. They're not going to... Even if they're trolling, that's not going to make me who I am. They have no control of it. I actually saw a comment about because I did a video on this blue line shit, which I hate. I fucking hate it. And the Preston's heard me bitch about it for fucking months now, and it's something that gets on my nerves, like really bad. But anyways, for the trolls, you know, you don't matter, because if you don't have nothing positive to say about what I'm doing, I just rather you not watch. And, you know, I'm not going to reply to your comments because I really don't care. I mean, I've got scoliosis. I got a fucking hump on my back. Fucking KY seen it. You know what I mean? You can't see it when you're facing me and everything. But my point is that people have been talking about me all my life. So the only change to it, if they're going to be talking about me, they're going to be doing it in a public forum of some sort. So it doesn't matter what they say. The trolls can keep trolling. I mean, and especially if they keep coming back just to troll you, that means they're watching your shit.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm not worried about the trolls. I will not respond to them. And I will not, you know, try to make me into somebody I'm not. So that's it for the trolls.
There you go. So now we basically covered your family life, what you feel you're going to be doing when you come back, and like I said, the community is happy to have you back. If you were to think of one thing that you really are worried about happening coming back, if you're willing to answer the question, what would it be? What would be the one big thing that you were worried about the most? Excluding the guilt you felt about leaving people like KY, because we've already heard good definition of how you felt about that, which we appreciate and I can understand. We're all very happy. So what would you right now think would be your biggest hindrance as you coming back to our community?
I don't see an obstacle that would be a hindrance because the community is, we can argue at one point, but we all stand for the same thing. So the biggest thing is I can keep pride. It really doesn't even have to do with oddity. It's keeping my relationships in line. And since I've been here, my family don't agree with what I'm doing, like my family.
Oh, throw me under the bus. Throw me under the bus. Throw me right under the bus.
Yeah.
You realize I have mod powers, S. Graham? Can time you out, send you into the black hole of hell. I did not dox you on purpose. I feel really, you know what, Mid, you missed it. I went out and took a camera, and most people would say, God, that's so good, but you're learning how to do it your first time. Wow. We're so happy for you. I made a mistake, because I'm not Jesus, and I actually... And Bud Graham attacked me while we were out, and I lifted the camera up to defend him blowing me in the face when he was accidentally doxxed. And then when he yelled, I turned away and accidentally doxxed Tommy. Now, I'm okay, wait. I was not the first to dox Tommy. A professional was, which was West. Now they were going to leave me out there in the woods, dead. But, I'm just saying, it was brutal.
No, I told him to bury you a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Dude, I did not dox him on purpose. It felt so bad. I really did, but it was so bad. I pointed it right at Graham's face when he was trying to avoid West Coast's camera. Almost like I said, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. God.
But now that I think about it, I got another answer for that question. The hindrance part, I think the only thing that's going to hinder me moving on is because I left. So, like Brian said, I got more to prove.
And which, thank you for letting us know, because now we, your friends, know exactly what it is you were worried about and can make sure that doesn't happen. And it seems like with News Now Preston, people like KY and Brian, I don't see any reason for you to worry, brother.
No.
And now that you have Tommy Wood going to hook you up with the Man Ninja and California, well, what's left to be said, brother?
Well,
but
actually, I'm glad that happened because I don't know if y'all were on the other panel, but San Joaquin picked up that the video I was in with him, AOA. I didn't get no credit for it because my channel was down. You realize who showed our video? Well, my/video, I don't know how to say that, our collabo, and he fucking showed it. So, it would be that would be my sign right there that, you missed out on this opportunity. You damn sure better take the fucking next one. So, and that's what I'm going to do.
Awesome. We're really looking forward to seeing your first video, and you have our support. So,
I mean, it's going to happen. I got a plan for tomorrow. I'll drop 2 videos then. Like I said, check out my channel about 2 o'clock Eastern.
KY found a really, did I say really? Good place to put your videos. It's called Library.
Yeah, yeah.
And you drop them on there, and I guess you make some good money. So you might want to consider doing that too if you haven't already done it.
As well as copblock.net.
Hey, KY, put a link in the private chat because I missed the last time y'all talked about this.
Library?
LBRY. Okay.
No, but like me, he's lazy and wants you to write it down for him so he can just click on it and do it. But I'll go there. I'll go there. LIBRY.
No, LBRY. 4 letters.
There you go.
Oh, someone already did it? Yeah, I'm getting slow in my old age.
Just senile.
Is it the one that says,
he's a mean
KY, is it the one that says content freedom?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Their platform is Odyssey. You'll have to download that as well. But the thing is, they pay in Bitcoin, which is crypto. Okay.
Right.
With crypto, if you keep the monetary amount that you are deposited for 1 year or more, you only have to pay capital gains for that currency when you cash it out. If you cash it out before 1 year, you pay as if it's regular income. So if you don't need that crypto, let it grow and let it multiply and get past the 1 year mark. Because right now, CryptoCoins is growing exponentially. I got in at 19,000 a coin. It's now in the 40s to 50s a coin. So if you get paid a couple of tenths of a coin each time your video goes up, and it's going to grow all by itself, percentage wise.
That's what she said.
So yeah, okay. The important thing is if think of it as a savings account. So if you can leave it there and let it grow, it'd be to your advantage.
Right. And you know when I started doing this, that's the one thing I never really thought of. I saw everybody doing it, and I was just like, man, that's got to feel good to put knowledge into people. You know what I mean? And then I found out you could get paid for it, and I used to question it. I mean, fuck, why not get paid for something you like to do? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And if that happens, it happens. But until then, I'm not, expecting it or nothing. But till then, we'll see what happens.
Just so you know, library pays 60 cents for each subscriber.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So think about it. If you get 300 subscribers, that's $180.
Right.
So, and if they all watch it, that's like I said. Think of it as rainy day money, not money you try not to have to depend on. Just let it sit there, let it grow.
Yeah, let it grow. I mean, that shit, sometimes it fluctuates, but hell, I mean, it's some kind of currency.
But if you look at the graph, when I started mining crypto when it first came out, it was $5 by the time I got to that. I had 27 crypto coins, 27 Bitcoins in my wallet. We had what they call a coin wallet back then. I don't know what they call it now. I got out of it for several reasons, but someone went in and hacked my wallet when I had 27. I had 27 Bitcoins.
God damn.
If I had 27 Bitcoins now at $52,000 a piece, I'd have a big chunk of change.
Right.
But they didn't have good security on the coin banks and the coin wallets back then, either Russian or Chinese hackers got in, cleaned out all kind of banks up in Canada, U.S., all over Europe, and it just wiped people out. People spent hours and hours, what they call data mining for their crypto, and that's another way of earning crypto. It is mining for you. But
I've seen them mass computers just for mining, and the shit that they have in that setup is so fucking elaborate. It's not even funny.
Yeah, the water cooled processors, they use instead of a regular motherboard, they use a motherboard for a server with like 6 or 8 processors on it, the highest speed that they can get in there, and then 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yep.
And cooling fans over every inch of the machine.
They literally look like Skynet's going to go live if you see one.
It is. They're going to make it happen. Trust me. Real quick, change the subject. I'm going to put a link out here. It's for News Now Ninja, and he's on his Freedom Tour with News Now California. Guys want to whip on over there. Check out the channel to make, give them some love and support if they're still doing it. If not, sign up anyway. And Midwest, if you're not already subscribed, there's the link. I'm also going to put News Now California out there. You guys, like I said, show some love to the two of them and go visit them.
That's another thing that pisses me off. I have to go through every one of you motherfuckers to fucking subscribe to your shit again. Again.
And again and again. You're never gonna get away. You're never gonna leave.
I'm gonna be like on YouTube forever, just trying to get fucking my subscriptions back. What the fuck?
Well, I can help you with that, but it is what it is. Yeah. And I'm sure if you go out which, like I said, you we like you, brother. One of the biggest mods in this entire community is going to help you hook up with Ninja. And once you're hooked up with Ninja, well, I mean, that's like going on SGV or Furry's channel. You're automatically going to get you subscribers. Now, again, here is News Now. Oh, shoot. I did another Ninja. Never mind. Hold on, guys. I fucked up. Sorry. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Ninja's my boy, man. I recorded with him last week.
Yeah, I love Ninja, man. Him and News Now California are just amazing. And I really like News Now California when he does his Rain Man thing. That is just like that's the bomb ass shit.
Yep.
Here's his link too. Please go over and subscribe to him as well. You've got well, you know what? One more thing, you got some great things over there in News Now, Ninja News Now. California, you got some of the greatest mods, and I, of course, am a link mod over there, so I'm just not biased or anything. But hey, come over there. It's all good. You got Tommy over there, so everyone, like I said, we don't really promote Tommy because Tommy isn't doing anything, but. So we don't want you to go over there and subscribe to him. Whatever. No, do not do that. It's like, that do not go to what I'm posting now. It's going to say right there. I even wrote it on there. Do not, no matter what, subscribe to Tommy Wood. Whatever you do. Don't go to that link. Don't call that number. Don't go to that link.
Hey, speaking of Tommy Wood, how many times did we see that name going to Tennessee, KY?
I'm sorry?
I said, how many times did we see Tommy Woods' name going down to Tennessee?
Yeah.
No shit, dude. Like, it was like every 10 minutes we saw something about Tommy Woods.
Tommy's a bomb. And really, seriously, if you can get down here to California, you got to hang with us at his pizza place. Holy shit. The only one that's going to still you'll love is my buddy in, if we ever go to North Hollywood. Guy owns a chain up there of pizza stores, so I can get us some I'm hoping if I can get a hold of him, he'll donate on a regular basis. I just gotta find, like I said, I'm trying to get this really nice, very wealthy guy that likes to help to possibly get us a used van. Because we're in need.
He helps veterans.
Well, there are veterans out in LA that are homeless.
Yes.
He may just decide to I don't know. Maybe he would. I mean, in the reality, we're not asking for a new one. I'm just asking for a junker, 4 wheels and a steering wheel that can get us around. You know, because right now we're at a loss. We don't have a driver. It turns out that out of the 5 people, 7 total, KY Packer too far away, and El Mangas, he's in Vegas. Out of the drivers that are right here, Tommy does all the driving when we're in San Diego. But me, Bart, and West Coast Digital have no cars or no way. You know, I have a license that's from Ohio that I need to get my California one. West Coast needs a license. It was suspended, fixed, and Graham is just his vision right now, and his sister needs a car. So we don't have a way to. We don't have a way to get it. We're gonna end up having to. We're gonna have to end up spending money to get us, me and West Coast, to the drop-off point in San Diego, so that Tommy can pick us up and we go do the pizza. That's why, by the way, people, the pizza aren't going out. It's not because we don't have the money or there's not left of something. It's just a matter of writing right now. We really was hoping that Ice was going to be okay, but after today he's going in the hospital. I have no idea when my brother Ice will be available, and it really just, it breaks my heart. But we definitely aren't going to leave my brother behind. It's never going to happen. So right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do temporarily while my brother Ice is sick. I reached out to a couple of people I know in the area, like one of the very first things I did was ask Al SoCal. But my stupidity is I really don't know how far things, because I used to the area. He's in Fontana, so it'd be 200 miles for him to come get me. I mean, he even at one point was offering to do it, but no, not in the car he has. His car will not make a 200-mile drive. I'd rather rent something than to cause problems with that. But yeah, like you said, Tommy, we need Ice home. We need Ice home just to have him home, whether he goes out or not. But that's why I tell everyone when I'm doing this fundraiser, there's a lot of donating going on just by the members of my little, what do you call it, the charity group. Tommy Wood, he spends a lot of money driving us around. That's all coming out of his pocket. He donated the first set of pizzas when we first went out. It's just, you know, and people like Bart that go out of their way and do a lot of things. El Mongus is in the background working constantly. You've got West Coast and Ice going out filming it, and all of us basically are putting our lives at risk and for injury. So I really just am. I'm really, really excited about this. I'm very passionate about it, and to be stalled like this because I had the perfect vehicle, but I had to give it up for my mom. So now I don't have any vehicle.
That sucks.
Yeah, well, you know how it is in LA too, brother. Not just not having a car, but I'm in LA. I mean,
Right.
Anybody knows anything knows that 2 places in this country or in this state, you know, whatever, United States, you don't not have a car. One's New York and the other's California.
Yeah, but that Pinto was just really outplayed.
You're just a sick little puppy, aren't you? Bad puppy.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
It is a classic.
Yeah, killing the 3 of us, Tommy, Graham, and West Coast have been nothing but paging back and forth saying, "Oh, let's do this." So it's not us. We really want to keep our family together. And I'll tell you something else, guys. I know this is going to work because we have made it through the 5 of us, the 7 actually, but the 5 of us through a lot of shit, and we're still together. We're still fucking. That's what I'm telling you, Midwest. Yeah, even though you walked away for a little while, you know what it's not? It's not quitting. Walking away, taking a break, it's not quitting. Quitting is giving up. And so far, we've had 10 times that we should have given up this thing and just walked away. We're not going to. Well, no, we're not quitters. You don't look like a quitter, brother.
Hey, for quitters.
Exactly. And that's what I tell people about people that drink and quit drinking. You're still an alcoholic. You just don't drink.
Yeah.
And you'll always be a 1A auditor, brother. Whether you walked away or not, you're still a 1A auditor. And like I said, the show is dedicated to having you back and saying hi. And, second chances is what it's all about. You stay loyal to your family, though, brother. Doesn't matter what happens. You let us know next time, because we are still your family. And moving forward, we're ready to go back the way it was to help you get to where you need to get and get monetized so you can make a living. Yeah, quitting is easy. It's like Tommy said, quitting is easy. Coming back and making do, my brother, that's where the balls are.
Right. I mean, I thought about it and I couldn't imagine just really walking away from it. Like I said, me and Preston, we had some good times, and even on panel, I have good times, and I had people there to critique me, and I became better for that, and I miss that. That's why nothing Brian said pissed me off, because I know Brian's right. And I'm glad he's the one that came out with it, because he was the one that I was expecting it from. And then when Joe Cool notices, he's probably going to have something to say too. But I didn't say nothing to him earlier, and I just let him talk and shit. And yeah, there's a few people I should catch shit from, and that's probably upstate, really. Fuck, man, because he was one of the first panels I ever went up on. Besides Epics, he was my very first panel I went up on. So, but ever since there, when I made friends with Epic, all you guys just supported me and pushed me fucking out there. And then it took me the time to find out who I am, and I know who I am. And I did make certain mistakes, but it won't happen again. So, fuck it. I'll talk about. I'm gonna work something up. I'm gonna think about it, and then maybe talk to you, Brian, and everybody else, and then I'm probably do something to get a live stream going or something. Because
you need a mod, brother. Let me know.
Oh yeah, for fucking sure. Yeah, but Brian's right. That first video needs to be dedicated to the people that I turned my back on, that was listening to our message. And fuck, man. I'm just gonna keep it going uphill from here.
Hey, Midwest, I just gotta say one thing.
Yeah.
And ask you one thing. And be honest with me. When the hell are we going to tear up Nashville again?
Shit, dude. I want to go everywhere. I want to be with everybody.
Okay, wait. Let me interject here. Now, Hoosier got some really good news the other day. He called me.
Okay.
And he's going to get his driver's license back anytime now.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm absolutely serious.
Oh my God.
Okay, so we worked something out, and anyhow, like we always do. So
right.
He's gonna have his license. So maybe you and him could cruise, because he wanted to come the last time, but he didn't know.
Oh yeah, I just told Preston about that today. When we talked on the phone, I was like, "Look, dude, Hoosier was gonna have some bags ready, and he was gonna go. He was gonna go with us."
So you and him could cruise down and do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we most certainly could.
We'll have to take you back to Laverne, Midwest.
Oh yeah.
If they got that little new gate up, they said they were short on money.
So they put a gate up?
I think so. I went by there yesterday going fishing, and it looked like they have a gate back there now.
Oh my God! See, change. I've
looks
just
like-
been
it
a
looks
part
like-
of change,
It looks like
and you know that's what it is. It's change, man. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, Hoosier would be sound great. I mean, fucking God, man. MCC. I mean, everybody that I've been talking to is just so fucking hard. I mean, I love fucking all you guys, and it's just I don't know what to do. I mean, I most certainly want to go back down to Tennessee. That's for sure. Because
we need to get me, you, and about 2 other auditors just to tear up that darn cop at Walmart that trespassed all of us without our identifications.
Man, what? Yeah, that was a fucked up thing to do. I mean, once again, strength in numbers. I mean, fuck.
I just want to answer a question, in my opinion. And when he said quitting is easy, and Upstate, my brother, said quitting is not easy. Well, Upstate, I'll just, on your example, on what happened with you, the fact that you stayed, the fact that you did not cancel your shit and stayed was the hard part. The fact that you were going to walk away, that was the easy part. Whether in your mind you thought it was harder than quitting, it was harder for you to stay and face the fear you were going through rather than to just walk away and end it that way. So yeah, I agree with Tommy on that one, brother. And I think that it was very, very, very cool that you stayed and worked out your shit. And now with Midwest coming back and working out his shit, this is what we need to do. Hey, it's all right to get upset. It's all right to have fights. It's all right to feel like you're done and want to take a break. Bottom line, though, is when you come back around like you did Midwest, that's very impressive. I'm hoping maybe somebody else I know will go through that and come back because I miss them. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They packed it up for their family. I said much respect, much hardcore respect for that brother. But I miss him. I'm selfish. I want him back. I mean, I've been trying to fix his Discord channel since he left, dude. I don't want to go in there. It's hard for me to go in there because I was really good friends with him and his wife. And to his credit, I still talk to him, by the way. Out of all he gave me his phone number, and he wasn't going to do that, but he did. And then I'm very relentless, by the way. If you say that, hey, you're my friend, and you call me up and say something stupid to me, like you're going to kill yourself, you just made the biggest mistake of your life because I will hound you until Jesus himself comes down and removes me. I don't let things go. So I'm very glad you're back, brother. I really am. It's good to see you. And like I said, the show started dedicated to you. Get people out there, let them know you're back. You got some very good support. You got News Now Preston. You got KY. You got Brian. You got Upstate. I mean, so you've done a lot. Now, maybe if Upstate were to come up on panel, is he still out there?
Yes, he is.
What'd you say about me?
Well, hi, Upstate.
I'm not sleeping. I'm awake.
Like 10 minutes ago, somebody made a comment about him being asleep. He just now responds to it.
Did somebody really say in the comments that I was asleep?
Yes, they said check on 420. He's sleeping. I think it was Steve Vick. I even posted it up there. Oh my god.
I've done it once, and then my battery died.
Oh, I've done it more than once, huh, bud?
Hey, dude, I've been there. You know, one time I felt I was doing a scored thing with a bunch of people. I fell asleep and smashed my face into the keyboard. Yeah, that's how I fall asleep. Hawk smack.
Just last week he fell asleep on one of our panels.
They left me.
We all left him sitting here.
Yeah, I come to. I'm all by myself.
I'm trying to guarantee you watch hours.
Hey, no kidding, dude. If you need watch hours Midwest, there's a couple of nifty things that both KY and some other people taught me how to do. All right, Tommy Wood is leaving. Everyone, Tommy Wood is leaving the house. And we're welcoming in Jay Numi. Good to have you, Numi. Now, so Thank you so much, Tommy, for showing up. Really
Thank you, Tommy.
really appreciate having you on our show.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, what
And
you
thank
can do
you.
is
And thank you for what you're trying to do for me. I appreciate it.
what you can do is point your camera at something, some object, a lamp, a candle, a light, out the window, something like that. Turn it on. Tell everyone this is gonna be a watch hour show. And when you're done with your show, you leave the camera running, you leave connected to your stream, and people will come in and they'll check in and they'll lock a tab and they'll be watching you. And then they'll leave that tab open, they'll create another tab and go do whatever else to do it. Meanwhile, you're collecting watch hours.
Right.
Now,
you get 40 or 50 or 100 people on there for 5 hours, you got a lot of watch hours.
Yeah, don't do what Upstate did. Upstate needs to be bitch smacked into tomorrow. He put the camera facing these creepy ass fucking dolls.
Indian dolls.
And they move. Fuckers move their eyes and shit. What the fuck? Middle of the night, you start looking at your ass. What the fuck? This is why Upstate smokes so goddamn much. He's in there with a doll collection. What the
Well, but
when we first started watching the one doll, her eyes were looking to the left.
Yeah, they were. And then when you go back later, they're looking to the right. I almost
They're
shot
looking to the right. You're like, what the hell?
Yeah, it almost shot my TV screen. Hell with that shit. You ever watch that movie? The girl poltergeist gets stuck in the TV. I laughed so hard when Eddie Murphy said, "Yeah, we've only known her for 6 months. Y'all can have the TV." Fuck right. She's in that TV. I ain't messing with it. I'm out of there.
The dolls are inside a locked glass case, like a china cabinet. So there's no way someone in plain view of the camera could have snuck in there and moved the doll's eyes. But I swear they went from one side to the other.
They did.
You guys are tripping.
No, we were after we saw him move, dude. I'm not kidding.
We're not the only ones.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Multiple people saw that happen.
Children screaming. There was I mean, you just don't want to get into it. It's bad. And the only reason they didn't attack us is he's got some little lock on it. Some witch put a fucking seal lock on it. My glasses, and you're safe for the time being. But do you notice Upstate's? Do you know Upstate? You've seen his hair, right? This guy is possessed. That's why he smokes so much goddamn weed. The fucking god, he puts his head right under him. They pee on him. It's ridiculous. That's why the hair's growing down instead of up. Yep. Just saying, dude. After I saw that video, I will not be going to New York to visit the fucking haunted mansion. I will not do it. I mean, we film, unless of course Tommy and them come with me and we make it a show. Yeah. Like we did when we went into the funeral. I mean oh yeah, we had a lot of these creepy things. We were out there. It's on film. You can hear it. You can hear it. Not making this shit up. We were at this haunted restaurant, basically. Some girl had died. And as we were walking back to the car, you hear a girl scream. You can even hear it on the video. And we're out in the middle of a closed restaurant in the middle of nowhere. So we, of course, like a bunch of girls, ran, jumped in the car, and drove away at 100 miles an hour. But hey. I ain't no damn girl screaming no haunted place. But so now what we're gonna do is go to Elfin Forest, whatever the fuck it is. We're gonna when the first time we drove by, I'm not kidding you, we saw some people out there on this big whatever it was platform with a fire burning. They were doing some kind of ritual. So we whipped around. By the time we got there, they ran off. I want to go down there and put a mask on and dance around the flame and see if they come back. And then, of course, Tommy and them are hiding in the bushes. Once they come back, we're going to all film them, see what they have to say. So, we got some fun things playing. That's just, just to, scare the fuck out of us. So my luck, I'll get shot by a cop. They'll be looking at it, what the fuck is this? And then open fire like they always do, and Tommy and them will run out and film it. And they'll get me back for doxing, and they'll probably call the cops. Some whack job down there, man. He's on drugs. Shit. I put it in there for you, man.
Yeah.
I just did not write link on it, dude. Here you go. Here you go, Upstate, the link. I'm just going to put the link. I'm not going to write link on it. Don't get confused. Stop spamming or I'll ban you. Haha. Where did the link go? Did the link go up? I don't see the link.
It did go up and it disappeared. And I'm not. Yeah. I know I'm high.
So am I, but.
Oh, that's why you're quiet now.
Oh shit! Now there. All right, whatever.
No, that's not. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm quiet because I'm stoned. The other reason is because I'm stoned.
Yep. Good examples. Very good examples.
I do a lot of shit. And all that crap.
You fucking cocksucker.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Well, Upstate, do you ever get touched in the middle of the night while you're sleeping?
Yes. She likes to pull my pelitos.
What, the freaking dolls in the china closet?
Yeah, no shit. What's up with that, Upstate? What's up with that? What? Okay, first of all, what gypsy did you get to put a lock spell on that bitch so they can't get out of there? Second, where the hell did you get those possessed fucking dolls that eyes move in the middle of the night? Third, why the fuck are you still there?
Dead mother.
Do you ever wonder if there are dead mothers in that doll, dude? I mean, it's time to get rid of the collection.
We're kind of hoping, but yeah.
You're kind of hoping?
Well, yeah. Like, we spread some of our ashes in there.
Do I need to time you out?
Okay.
Dude, how fucking stoned are you right now, dude?
Hey, 420 got some 420.
Yeah.
Yes, I heard. He's crying now.
Son.
Look, you got me on the big fucking head. Why in the hell? Seriously?
Big head. Now you're on the big screen.
No, that's
Good
the big
follow-up.
screen, not the big head.
Yeah.
There's a big head and a little head. That's the
Here's
big
the big head.
screen.
Little head.
Little head. A little head, not a lot. Seriously?
Seriously?
That's just classic.
I ought to have right underneath
Came
it.
through
What
and gave
the
me a
fuck?
nug.
What was that? 420?
I said my son came through and gave me a nug.
You know, I love it, the fact that you're crying, because that's what I did when I got my first weed after 4 or 5 days. I started to cry. It brought a tear to my eye.
Well, I'm not
Well,
crying. I'm just.
I won't lie about it. I actually got smoke in my eye, but still, you know what I'm saying?
No,
I
you
got
cried.
teary. I got teary. It was good to have some weed again. You just can't go through life without weed. It's not worth living.
Nope.
Like Brian and Stewie said, everything's better with a bag of weed.
It is. You know, I actually got paid as my birthday and Christmas bonus were ounces of weed. My boss gave me an ounce of weed for my birthday, and he gave me 2 ounces for Christmas.
Oh, speaking about that, how's the tomato plant? How's that situation going with the tomato plants and the carrots and stuff?
Tomato trees are better.
Bud?
Well, my friend, the one that's donating the money to get all the supplies, probably have to wait till the next paycheck or next couple because we had to catch up on some shit, and then he's gonna go out and purchase the stuff, and then I'm gonna go up on panel with after I get all the stuff, and I'm gonna assemble it with Porter Firmer on the feed and stuff. So that will be in a little while because planting season. I have to wait just a little while to get the funds. Plus that, dude, I'm working on the tomato seeds. You know the
striped ones.
Tomato gorilla. What is it?
I heard you got to germinate the striped looking ones.
Oh, Bud, we're best friends now.
All right, look at this guy. And by the way, purple herbal carrots.
Yes, those are the fucking bomb.
You know, I'm gonna get
those seeds are
Bud,
striped too.
Could you
wedding onions.
Could you explain to Upstate that he can't mail tomatoes and carrots through the postal service, you should go through UPS.
Well, by the way, just in case some of you guys wanted to, make those tomato plants yourself, I'm making queen plants on each of them, and I'll be able to send clones of the tomato plants, sealed, airtight, and in a package to anywhere I want to send them, because no scan or smell will do anything, because they don't smell, nor is it illegal. So I will be sending the queens or the.
Why don't you send the tree snippings?
This guy is real slow because he's a high fuck. So I'll say it even slower to your dumb ass.
Yeah. Did we hear what we said about?
The tomato trimmings.
No, you said the little.
The little clone,
not the tree.
Okay.
Dude, because if I say exactly what it is, it will almost be like I'm lying. But
not
what it is,
really.
Well, all right, so I'll go slow for the high motherfucker. I'm gonna send the clippings that form clones to you in a bag sealed, so no one knows what it is.
There you go.
I had to. That's ridiculous. But anyway, Yeah.
Can we please explain to him we can't send the weed via the postal service?
Oh yeah, there's not a blue moon chance in hell I would ever even conceivably think of sending even tomato seeds to the United States. Look into it, postal fuck you up your ass service.
Yeah,
you don't want to do that. You just do not want to do that because it's more stringent, because it's federal law.
Yeah, you got to go through UPS upstate.
Yeah, federal. They invested money in high tech scanners like at the airport.
You gotta throw stuff in with it too to make it look like you're sending like me like a care package.
I'm sending a bunch of seeds
to me, right? Yeah, I've been asking for seeds.
I need seeds.
Oh.
I need about
For
8 of
what?
them.
What do you
feminized already?
Oh, look at this. He's going to go the wimp way, and that's the worst way. Why don't you make a queen and not worry about using the germinated bullshit seeds?
I had a queen once, and that was a bad bitch. But
a bad bitch.
Yeah, that was a badass.
Yeah, badass. Okay.
Hey, upstate.
Anyway,
how are you going to send me the tomato plants?
I'm not sending you the plants.
You're sending me the tomatoes, though, right?
Right.
How are you sending it?
I am putting it in that envelope.
The crack swings freely. Okay, let me tell you.
How are you sending it? UPS?
Yeah.
Don't send it through the post office.
No.
He just heard us though. But upstate, you are gonna hydrolyze. One, you were gonna send me some. You're an evil fuck, but whatever. I mean, it's all right. No, really, I'll forgive you. But brother, you are gonna use an air vac, right? I mean, you are going to use an air vac, or you are gonna go to jail. I'm just saying. I'm not jail, but I mean, you'll get in trouble for the tomatoes if you don't air seal the tomato.
It might get rotten.
Might get rotten in Denmark, if you know what we're saying. I love it. Someone's chewing chips. Look.
I heard that too.
It's a distinctive noise, dude. The bag rustling and then the crunching. There is nothing else. You know where I learned that noise really from? I think it's Emo does it, or one of these guys purposely sits there and eats chips while they're talking to you, and you're like,
actually, that was
that guy's for
Billy
real.
the Kid that night.
Dude, you don't want to brag about that kid being up on your panel, dude. That was ridiculous. And then he comes up with chips. And KY and Upstate's loading his bowl. And this kid's going, oh wow. He says, so can I ask the question? What is that you're getting?
YouTube land.
That worked.
Like, what?
Yep, and then we kicked him right off. Turns out he got on his parents' account. Yeah. There's no end to the stupidity.
Yeah. Hello, YouTube land. I was like, click.
Yeah, you're gonna have to oh my God, Bud, help me here.
Air seal it.
Air
You're gonna have to,
seal
yes,
it.
you're gonna have to seal that motherfucker.
Yeah, seal it.
And then what you do, dude, is this is how you do it because I did it for 2 years. You're gonna take the first package, you're gonna air seal it, right? You're gonna take it and put it on another set of sheets that you're gonna air seal, but this time you're gonna sprinkle a little coffee on it. Then you're gonna seal that mother up. You're gonna cut it out to fit in the bag. You're gonna stick it in the bag. You're gonna put some foam and shit around it. You're gonna lick it shut. You're gonna mail it, and you won't have any problems. None. I've never had one. Not one. And that's how you do it, and that's how you don't have any problems. But any other thing,
Get her done.
I even had. Are you ready for this? 420. The baggie got torn. The actual package had torn, and you could see in the package when the guy delivered it. And he couldn't tell what it was because I'd air sealed the second bag and coffee, so he thought it was just coffee. Amazing, isn't it, guys? Now, listen to me. As long as that guy No Name doesn't show up, we're good. I mean, he's been texting me on Discord. Oh, no.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
You said it 3 times in a row.
No names here. I gotta go.
All right. Just do what SJVT would do. Just don't share my videos.
Why?
I don't know. You could share somebody's fucking video that started yesterday, but I mean, I've been in it for a year, been arrested, and I've been dragged in the mud by the fucking cops. Fuck me. Well, I don't know. I'm Josh Abrams. You know what it is I'm Josh Abrams' friend, so I'm Josh Abrams' problem. I think that's his philosophy. I'm being a little sarcastic. I don't know. I guess it's up to Josh to fucking share my videos.
Dude, I can share your video.
I'm being sarcastic as all fuck, because the only person that shared my videos is in this community is I think Furry. I know Furry shared it on her Furry Industries.
I shared one of your videos.
Yeah.
No name. I don't want to get a copyright strike without getting your permission to share your videos. I'll share your videos all the time if you want.
I already told you could. And
then I'll do it.
Joe Cool. Brian has done it a few times. A few other people, I forget their names now. Fuck. Who? But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like what the fuck, like who's that?
Tammy,
you quick.
Anyway.
Oh shit.
Let me get off the topic.
Man.
Oh man. Wait, what's up? So No Name. Really, seriously.
I'd be like, that motherfucker.
My channel goes up here within a week.
He's trying to get us some.
What's up,
I totally plan on sharing your videos. And we were just talking about one of the ways we can help you get watch hours if you need them. I don't know if you need them or not.
I don't need watch hours. I got like 20,000 or 10,000. I forget where I'm at with watch hours.
There's another beautiful thing, though, about that little trick that has really nothing to do with watch hours. We just put a link up that says to see videos. I'll run a video of yours on my one of my tabs, and I'll put a roller or something on it that says, go back to his site and subscribe, like, and change. Like me and Pepperoni going to start doing those voiceovers to help promote channels.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Anybody heard anything about HD yet?
Some motherfuckers, people are just fucking selfish in this community, I guess.
Yeah, well, you know how it is, brother. We're changing that one at a time.
Let's just let the fucking cops just drag me through the fucking mud and bring me to court. I mean, they're all fucking going. They're all like, "Oh, Hacker Amanda got arrested. This one got arrested." Yeah, I got arrested too. Like, join the fucking club. Like, join the fucking club.
I got arrested and I still stood. Hey, No Name.
Let me fucking
you want to talk about people being selfish? You want to talk about people being selfish? That was selfish right there, dude.
All right, people, one at a time. Now there's. All right.
Because I've gotten arrested. Do you hear me going around saying I got arrested? I got arrested. I got arrested. No, that was selfish as fuck. Just because someone says something about someone getting arrested, they're trying to get things fixed. I have gone around and said you got arrested too. So we need to quit with that. Bad things happen to me. Yes, it's happened to every one of us motherfuckers on this damn panel.
Well, I know, but the thing with what's going on with No Name, Tammy, is he's being targeted. He was arrested 3 times in 1 week for stupid fucking shit.
You want to talk about targeting? I got arrested for bullshit, and bullshit. And
Hey, wait a minute, Tammy, I know. But No Name, no, don't get mad at us, No Name. Your beef is with Tammy, not us.
I'm sorry. It is everyone. I know several people that have been targeted. They don't go around and whining that someone said someone else's name. Okay, I'm sorry. That was selfish. I understand you got a problem, and yes, people have been talking your name up, No Name, and saying you've been arrested. I've heard every damn one of these people on this panel say something good for you, No Name, and what you have gone through. Every damn one.
Hold on, Tammy. Wait a minute. You guys have no idea. I have watched this time and time and time again. Channel from channel from channel. No Name has come up on there. He's been talked over. He's been run over. It's been the last 4 fucking months like that. So before you start saying, oh, well, everybody's been arrested. Yeah, he's been fucking arrested. He was arrested 3 fucking times for bullshit.
Yeah, so join the fucking club.
Man, motherfucker, who in the fuck do you think you are?
All right.
I've been in the same goddamn
All right. Whoa, we're done with that shit. Change the subject now or I'll drop. No name calling, no drama. It's on the fucking sign. We don't need to escalate this into where it went from 1 comment to 4 people arguing about it. Thank you, though. I appreciate all your comments, but no name calling. Just calm down.
I've been in them same exact shoes. That's who I am. So I got a room to talk. I've seen others that have been in the same shoes many times over and got talked over just as much and everything else.
So it's okay for you to do that right now?
When I sit there and hear someone say that, bitching about people being selfish and then he's just being as selfish, yes, I'm going to say something.
Really?
I'm sorry.
You're being about as rude as they can be.
As what he was griping about.
Yeah, you're being as selfish as what he's griping about. I've dealt with No Name. For months and months and months, he has tried to even get a friggin' attorney and can't get an attorney because he's in South Carolina because it's full of rednecks.
Well, join the club. I had to fucking take myself to court and deal with it myself.
Yeah, he's going in pro se also.
So,
but for you to sit there and then just all of a sudden start talking over him as soon as you popped up, this is what the problem is with these panels.
Say, everybody's selfish, and then he goes straight into his selfish needs. You're damn right. What he was doing was no difference than what anybody else was doing.
Then what you're doing right now, as I was trying to speak and you tried to walk over the top of me.
Oh, when?
Oh, when? You want me to start acting like a bitch? I'll start acting like a bitch.
Oh, no, DJ.
I'm trying to be polite for KY and Bud Grower.
You are.
And Midwest is up there and 420. I'm trying to be respectful. I'd like to rip you a new asshole, honestly.
Go ahead. I don't care. I'll go start my own panel.
All right, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I am going to let No Name.
You calling me a fucking selfish motherfucker? Shut the fuck up, motherfucker! You fucking hillbilly fucking cunt! Fuck you! How the fucking watch you go, motherfucker!
We don't need this.
We don't need this, guys.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Every time I gotta fucking say something, you calling me fucking selfish, motherfucker!
You damn right I did. You damn right I did.
No Name. I will let. No. All right. Subject will change at this point right now, or I'll close the fucking show. All right, we don't need this. Move on. Let's find another topic. First of all, please don't scream at D. John. She's had a really fucked up bad day. I am serious, people. No need to scream. I know that.
The point
you must come up here and call me a motherfucker. You don't want me to scream at her?
KY, stop this now.
You know, your point gets across whether you talk or you scream. People will listen to you better if you just talk to them.
Yep.
You're all entitled to your opinion. Everybody has an opinion, but you don't need to scream it, okay?
I'm camouflaged. Nobody can see me.
Yeah. I saw you were hiding behind that thin blue line.
I'm still going.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Come on, take a toke. Come on out here.
I'm hiding.
Yeah.
Don't fucking hide.
You know, I know you better than that. You aren't hiding.
I'm scared.
You're just preparing your attack plan.
Yes. His strategy.
I'm scared. I'm frightened.
Yeah, motherfucker, you live in a haunted dollhouse.
I'm just being quiet back here myself.
I was jamming to that, D. Johns. What the fuck?
I think it was a phone call.
All right, it is a phone call. I need to make a diplomatic decision with KY here. KY, No Name wants to come up and talk for a while, but now he is on the. He will not come up with Tammy on the panel. We can put you into the basement, Tammy, and let him come up because I want to hear what he has to say. But I do not want to scream fest on Brian's fucking channel. This is not mine. And I am not going to disrespect what Brian told me today, which is no drama, no blocking, no hiding. So I can't kick you off, but I would appreciate it if No Name can come up and have a fucking say without a scream fest. Just asking, because I'm stressed now myself.
If he don't think he could come up here without me being on this panel, and he can't scream without me being on the panel, that's fine. But he needs to fucking grow up. That's a childish.
I'm getting you to come up, dude, so you can have your say because I want to hear what you have to say. All right.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. No disrespect to anyone, but that was out of control. Second of all, and all of us were wrong, all of us. I'm not picking on anyone, but never please use foul language towards DJ again. If DJ
if she comes up here and calls me a motherfucker, I'm going to go right back at her. All
right, I was not done. I wasn't done.
I didn't call her a name first. I didn't call her a name first.
I wasn't done. I was still. All right, I'll say it this way. DJ, please refrain from using any motherfucking comments to him because I don't want to listen to him scream comments at you. And apparently that's what happened, and I do not want you being yelled at like that.
It's okay, bud. I mean, if I'm gonna get up there and rock something, then I can get it rocked right back. But he doesn't need to be disrespectful. I can listen to what he has to say. He can listen to what I have to say.
You don't have to come up here and call me a motherfucker.
Cordial.
We're just trying
to got me going. I would have talked to you nicely, D. John, but you called me a motherfucker right off the bat. You ain't going to get away with that. No one gets away with that with me.
Did you not?
And I've had a hell of a lot meaner and a lot madder than you come after me in the YouTube
channel. This is why I like Southern hospitality.
Did you not listen to the way you walked over the top of other people speaking?
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna stop something when I see something being wrong.
Play a song.
Done.
Hey, Upstate. Upstate.
Do you not understand the meaning of having a panel and everybody having to speak one at a time? You don't hear anything when you speak over each other.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody had to stop you real quick.
Let it go.
Do you not
Upstate.
understand you've done that yourself?
Upstate, let
and
it
not
go.
just to
Let
me?
it go, Upstate.
Go like this, both of y'all.
No, wait, upstate.
Tammy, I didn't hear you.
Just like
I said, do you not know you have done that yourself and not just to me?
All right, now I'm just gonna make an executive decision here. We have lost about 10 fucking people off our feed because of this. Apparently, I made a mistake and did not control this fast enough to stop it. That's why you usually want to stop the drama before it gets rolling, because then everybody and their mother gets involved in it, and it's impossible to quit.
flick the chip off the shoulder.
Right, and we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on for respect for KY, since I'm the one that messed this up, and for Brian.
Well, I was talking like you asked me to do. To talk
You're
out of the
doing-
problem.
I'm
all I
just
was
saying.
doing.
All right. Well, then, like I said, in about another 5 minutes. This is about Midwest transparency. Welcome back, Midwest. You happy you came back?
I'm ready to take a toke, but I'm getting ready to say, what the fuck?
Has anybody, can I ask one question? Has anybody heard anything about AZ?
Why is it when I wear this fucking shirt that
Wait, I didn't hear you.
the shit starts?
Has anybody heard anything about AZ yet?
I have. Yes.
Okay, what's going on with
I
AZ?
heard he was not processed in yet. D. Johns, have you heard anything else?
I heard he was spending the night and that they tried to get him out in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Which AZ are we talking about?
Is there any money needed to be collected to help get him out? What?
I don't know. I got this from Eric Brandt.
Yeah, I don't know either. I got somebody behind the scenes that's been calling him, and we'll call him again probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. See what's going on.
The reason I was asking later on today, later on in the morning, I could go live and try to get people to do something need be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if we can keep that information, try to keep up with that information. If money's needed, whatever, I can do a live to try to get him a pay and have people put PayPal links in my thing, and try to get him some money if need be. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who was he with, D. Johns? He was with Arizona Auditors, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't know if is he live. Do we know if he's live or doing anything or?
I don't know. I had to leave the house real quick, and so I hadn't even got caught back up on it. I came back over here to finish with watching Midwest because I was interested in him coming back auditing. I'm glad he did.
Yeah.
Me too. Right. I'm sorry to take away from you on that. I was just curious about what was going on with Arizona Auditor Midwest. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's you're okay, man.
Was I the first panel that you went to when you came back?
What?
Was I the first panel that you went to when you came back?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yep.
That just dawned on me, man. Because all of a sudden, everybody's knowing that you came back. I fucking texted about 30 people.
No, I was nervous. I was nervous as hell. You ever say your girlfriend or somebody, you figure out something to say in a text to her and you end up deleting it and shit, and then trying it again? You know what I mean? I was like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna say. So I said, hey guys.
I was like, holy fucking shit. Seriously, I didn't know what the fuck to think. And I was excited. More than I was thinking. I couldn't think.
Oh yeah, you called me afterwards too. Before I went over on Brian's panel.
I called fuckloads.
I ain't mad, dude. I would have done the same thing. Today has been one of the best days I've had all day, and that's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Well, I'm happy for you. I really am, brother. I'm glad you're back, actually. It's a good feeling. Now, if I can get one more person to come back, that would be awesome, too.
Yeah. I mean, I felt some kind of way about it, like I really did, because a lot of people pushed me, and the end result was, well, actually, it wasn't an end result because here we are. But me walking away for a little while was a result of family life. It really was. But like I said earlier, I can be just as good as a dad from a distance. Now I can't be up close. So it is what it is.
Don't let her hang that shit over you.
Oh, she already does, but it's not gonna work. I'm to the point where, like, I know this sounds bad, but I told her today to leave me the fuck alone until she goes to court for me. So if that doesn't get her attention now, I don't know what will.
That's crazy.
Well,
I've been through 2 divorces, dude, so I know how you feel.
No, here's the thing. Before I left fucking Tennessee, I made some comment about insanity, and I went back home and did the same fucking thing. I was like, what the fuck? I had so much time to think, and I thought so much. And like I said, man, every time a cop car went by or something, a siren, I was peeking out the window. And I didn't notice I was doing it. I was like, where they're at? You know what I mean? And
get yourself a scanner.
Yeah. Well, at the time, I wasn't doing nothing. So if I didn't have a scanner, I was just, there's that part in me with the auditing and the cop watch was like, go get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, invest in the scanner.
Yeah.
That's my next big thing to invest in.
I got me a scanner, and I'm so damn glad I did.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 2 bolt things. They're actually ham radios, not scanners.
Yeah.
The ham radio, you can pick up a whole bunch of shit.
I have
this. That's a unit then, yeah. That's a unit then. That's a Bearcat.
I love this motherfucker.
A friend of mine, he had one of the ham radios, and he freaking got everything, man. It was freaking awesome.
Yeah. Well, you know what, guys? I'm going to jump off here because what I got to say, I guess I'll say it on the backside, because you guys want to sit there and say, let other shit go. And I'm not one just to let shit go when somebody walks over the top of a person. So I'm going to jump off
I can go
here.
start my panel if you think you got the balls big enough to come after me.
Oh my God.
Dude, was I even talking to you?
I know exactly what that was about. So if you want to come after me and you've got something to say, I'll start my panel. And you can come
Sorry,
over there and you can run your mouth.
Who are you again? I don't even know who you are.
That's what I thought.
Don't even know or care who you are.
Quit even talking about it. Quit talking about it. Just quit talking about it.
Mid, welcome back. Bud, I'll
Thank
talk to
you,
you.
Sarah.
KY, I'll talk to you guys on the backside. Fuck this motherfucker. I'll run your name in the motherfucker, Bud, you pussy ass bitch.
But you don't know who I am. Oh my God.
Ooh.
You got to come over to my channel. It's the chicken shit that wants to run her mouth. I've had bigger and better than her come in.
And like I said, welcome back, Midwest. You've missed such a lot.
It looks like I've missed a extraordinary lot.
Yeah, no, actually, it's been getting better.
But
yeah, I know that's scary, but it has. Really, it has. The last 2 months have been a living nightmare for drama in this community.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Because I honestly, I understand where No Name's coming from. I think things are deeper than what they seem. So
they are. They're coming after you guys to get rid of you. That's what all these laws are about. That's what that's why they'll arrest you, knowing they have to let you go with no charges. They don't care. It's inconvenient to you. It messes with your family. It messes with your friends. They put they put their people in the chat rooms to start fights, to spy.
Yeah,
it's unreal. It's like,
well, I can tell you now, one of the things they're doing right now, I believe, because they're ramping it up, they're getting done what they can get done because they're about to pass some new laws where cops are going to be held accountable personally, and things like that, and they know that's coming.
Well, there should be no qualified immunity. Period.
Yeah, they're going to take that away. They're going to make it to where you can personally sue them now. That in a civil lawsuit, you can take what they have, not what the state offers you through tax money, things like that. And they know that's coming, so they're going to ramp up what they can to try to scare people, try to get them to say, "Hey, we don't want these laws," things like that. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. All right. Not to continue the other nonsense, but we did tell Tammy that in 10 minutes, no name would come up if you were gone. So I want him to come up and have a say. After that, he'll probably leave and come right back up. But I want to have him come up and have what he was going to tell us about what's going on with him. Hopefully, it won't be just coming up here to yell. I mean, seriously, it's a headache. We've lost more than half of our viewers over this. So,
wow.
What was that? It just ended.
Huh?
Dead silence.
Oh. I heard a wow, and I was wondering what the wow was.
Anyway.
Is no name back in the room?
No name, just text me. He'll be here in a minute. He's wondering
he could be gone for a couple of minutes. So.
Right, he said he'd be gone for 10. It's been about 13.
For my sake, Tammy, let him talking shit because he's had a lot going on. I feel like things are running deep with him right now, and he may not. Yeah, he might not think he's getting the recognition he deserves because he deserves something. You know what I mean? Because when I said something about SJ or San Joaquin earlier, it kind of I think it kind of ruffled his feathers. I mean, he's a good auditor. Everybody needs to just give him more props than he's getting. So I understand.
Well, unfortunately, here's the thing, and this is the reason why I went at him so hard. When you start saying everybody's being selfish, people are not going to come to help you. Okay, I'm trying to better him by letting him say to try to get that out of his vocabulary, because people will not come to help you when you sit there and say you're just a selfish motherfucker. They will become selfish very quick and say you ain't worth my time.
Well, okay. I mean, I totally understand what you're saying, but calling them out on it and everything is fine, but there's a certain way to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's whatever. I mean, he would take that constructive criticism if it was said differently. I mean, I would have, but the dude's really got a fucking lot going on, and
I understand that. I've been in his shoes. I have been in his shoes. I know the shit he's going through, but I didn't come out and tell everybody you were selfish motherfuckers, and people came out of the woodworks to help me.
Well,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, some of them couldn't help me until 2 or 3 months after the fact, but I still got help 2 or 3 months after the fact because that's when they could help me. But I can tell you now, if I would have said you're all selfish motherfuckers right now, them people that came 2 or 3 months later probably would have never came to my help 2 or 3 months later. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's what I want him to understand. Not all of us are being that way,
right.
Either. Because I've heard every one of these people, Upstate, News Now, Preston, 420, Bud Grower, KY, me, D. John, a whole bunch of people in the chat, all talk good for him. Okay, and say he's going through bad shit. Try to get him help any way they can. Okay, that ain't selfish. That ain't selfish. That's the best way some can do. Okay, and that's just the way it goes. And yes, it sucks when you can't get a lawyer. I tried to get. I called 110 lawyers to try to help me down in Florida. 110 of them. I did not get no lawyers. I had to go to court myself. And thank God I had probably one of the best judges I've ever seen in my entire life that was judging, because she allowed me to speak frankly and freely in her courtroom as long as I was respectful, which I was. And of course, I didn't talk her lingo and all that, but she understood where I was coming from. And then once I was done saying what I had to say, she said, "Okay, case dismissed. Get the heck out of here. You're not guilty." Okay. So I got lucky on that. And I'll admit, I got very lucky on that, because there's a lot of judges out there that wouldn't have done that. All right. You would have had to either talk their lingo, or you would have had, they would have still kept on going and trying to press the issue. Okay. Yeah. So I admit that. But still, I had, like I said, I had people come to my aid as much as 2 or 3 months later for the problem that I was having at that time. Okay. To hear that, that's going to just disenfranchise and make people not even want to help. Okay. Well, and that's the whole point I was trying to get to.
All right. Wait a sec.
Okay. Now that we said No Name was going to come back in about 10 minutes. So we need to honor that. And
you said he had a couple more minutes. He was going to wait be back before he was going to be back.
Yeah, he's now down in the basement.
Okay, that's all I was waiting on you to hear. Waiting to hear.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, dude. He's just insinuating, dude. He has no idea what I'm talking about. And he's saying I'm being fucking selfish. No, I'm saying they're all hypocritical, motherfucking useless fucking pieces of shit.
All right.
All in it for the fucking money.
No Name.
No Name. We want to know what's going on with you, brother. We really do.
Calm it down, because, all right. I understand, but just calm it down. Take a breath.
Yeah.
Now go ahead.
I don't know. It's shit, man. I don't even be fucking lectured, dude. I've been doing this for almost over a fucking year. And fucking dudes over here like, oh, you can't talk like that. Yeah, of course I can fucking talk like that. When motherfucker shares everybody else's fucking videos, I've been arrested countless times filming. I've been through more shit than I've been by just about shit. Every time it's happened, I've been with Josh, Extra Good Citizen, News Now Patrick. Like, what the fuck? Like, does he even have any idea who the fuck I am and what the fuck I do? Like, what the fuck? Shit. Yeah, man. Like, this guy has no idea. I have, like, how many fucking videos I got out there? I got, like, an 8,000 view video of one of these. This guy has no idea who the fuck I am, man. He's over here acting like I'm like 200 subscribers like he is, and, like, I got 50 fucking views.
Well, actually, I'm more worried about what's going on with you that we can help you with, rather than what he had to say about you. So what is?
Man. There's nothing no one can do for me, man. It's the fucking cops.
No.
They're all crying about Acura Amanda. Oh, she got arrested. Well, you know what? It's bound to happen. It happens to every one of us. If she didn't want to get arrested, and she shouldn't have picked up a camera, and she shouldn't have started filming cops, because that comes with the territory.
Yeah, look at Bronson. Look at Chuck Bronson. He's just riding around his truck the other day, and that cop for retaliation pulled him over. And within a couple minutes, there was like 4 or 5 squads there, K9 units, guns drawn, back out of your car. What the hell? He didn't do a damn thing.
Right. I got like think about this, right? When I get a video that I gotta have put out there, I gotta go through channels to get it put up on AFA. You know what I'm trying to say? I gotta you know what I mean? I shouldn't just have to solely rely on Josh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, I felt that, You were feeling this way earlier when I said something about somebody that shares stuff.
Oh yeah. We should stop saying his name because he's probably gonna get butthurt. But you know what, dude? I've been around it for a year, and the true story is, I had a good video. Josh took the video, right? Listen, when I first got into it, this is a true story. D knows it. Banana knows it. Everybody knows the story, right? True fucking story, hands down, true story. Josh reached out to SJVT, says, yo, man, I got a good video. It's a new guy that started working with me, blah, 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 blah. Fucking Josh, I left Josh's house that night, went home. Josh is like, you know what, fuck it. You know what, let's not put it to any of the channels yet. I'm going to see if somebody can share it. He'll put this video out, right? I'm like, all right. I go and pick up the next day to go do some videos with him, right? And I look at Josh, I'm like, what happened? Is he going to post it? And he's like, dude, I don't even want to tell you what he said. I was like, really? Josh, the look on Josh's face was like priceless because, like, you know, anybody that knows Josh personally, like when Josh is saying something's terrific or something's really freaking good, it's good. You know what I'm trying to say? The look on Josh's face, Josh was like, you know, like Josh didn't know what to fucking say. You know?
I mean, yeah,
It's basically they're all fucking snobs, you know what I mean? They run around with their clean backgrounds. Oh, I'm a clean background auditor. I was just having a Facebook Messenger conversation between this, right? This is what I was just saying, right? We got to start looking at some of our own here, okay? You got a clean background. Why the fuck are you in this? If you've never been arrested, thrown in the backseat of a cop car, have them bang your head off the back door, slam your head into the fucking door, then drag you out of the thing and take your handcuff, drag you to the handcuffs, and it's the basement jail when you walk underneath the police station to a basement jail to the Sally Port, and they say one fucking cocky word or you do one stupid move, I'm throwing you down the stairs. You understand what I'm saying? If you've never been through that, you've never spent more than a year in jail for some stupid shit to these cops on words. Let me tell you something here. What the fuck are you doing here? Most of you guys that do that carry fucking guns. I'm starting to wonder if the reason why you're carrying guns is because if you hook up with some of us guys that have some background, then maybe we get some, maybe we do fight. You know what I'm saying? We have some fight charges on us. That if something happens and your cover's blown, is the reason why you have a gun is because if we're in the middle of Oklahoma filming somewhere or the middle of fucking Wyoming filming somewhere, that you might get scared and may have to defend yourself for your life because it's not because you're doing it to prove that I'm doing it for a 2A auditor. No, you're doing it because you might have to turn the gun on the auditor because you might be an undercover cop or undercover something else. So we got to start looking at some of these guys, why they're doing this. Why are they in this? If you've never been arrested and you got a clean slate, what's your beef with the fucking police? Why do you want to?
All right, can I answer that? I've never been arrested in my life. I have been put in the back of a cop car, but never thrown in there. I've hung around cops in my family, and I've been considered a bootlicker. Do you know why I do it, No Name? Because I give a fuck. I give a fuck about my rights.
I'm not talking about that. No, I'm talking about some of these people that are actively filming right now. Somebody got arrested the other night. And they were out in 10 minutes. 10, 15, 20 minutes. Okay? Somebody was arrested and out within 10 or 20 minutes. That's unheard of. Okay? I've got arrested 3 times in one fuck. I got arrested 3 times in 1 week. How many times did it take me to get out? 5-6 hours every time. One time I think it was almost 12 hours.
Yeah, they don't let auditors out just like that. I mean, I would be
right. And then the other guy that went live for her said that's the reason he got out of law enforcement. So the guy that went live for her got out of law enforcement. So basically, okay, the telltale signs are starting to be coming here. That's why I'm starting to say they're thinking they're better than us because the cops think they're better than us. I made a comment on somebody's channel, giving them props, saying, it's not just you. We all been getting arrested. I think the Department of Homeland Security is actually saying, arrest these auditors, and then you fucking time me out. So I said something against police at that point, and you time me out. Oh, dang! I don't know what to say about that one.
Yeah, No Name. What's making you think all this? I mean,
I've been
it
holding
has logic to it,
bro.
what
I
triggered it?
don't talk to you, but like, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, I've been having these feelings, and I've been thinking this for a very long time. Not too many of us guys come up here and will say this stuff, okay? I've been holding this back for a while now, okay? And then Omaha has touched on us a few times when he's been up here. He's starting to say some people in this community are probably cops or might be undercovers, okay? A bunch of us have, okay? I've been set up with an undercover cop, all right, a few weeks ago. That's all I'm going to say.
Are you talking about when
I ain't saying anymore. I said what I said.
All right, man. All right.
Yep.
I mean, if you feel that way, I mean, go with your gut, dude. I mean, I've never really thought.
You got to be careful in this stuff at this point in time. We got to properly start vetting people that want to get into this, because you don't know who's trying to get into this and who might be a cop.
But why would they want to infiltrate a community like us?
If you want to have a private conversation outside of here, we can have that conversation. I ain't saying it on YouTube.
All right, man. Fucking, you still got my number. Call me, man.
Yeah, yep.
But I kind of know where that's going, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Just saying.
Dude, they're locking somebody. AZ Unfiltered got arrested tonight. They're locking up somebody every day. Accountability Angel got arrested the other day with Justice Jake. Okay, everybody's been getting arrested. I got arrested 3 times in 1 week. All right, you want to know why I'm laying low? Because I'm laying low because I'm laying low. All right, it's not a good time right now. This is a very bad time for us right now. They are locking people up day in, day out. These orders aren't coming from that police department, because all the activism everybody has done is now coming undone. I ain't gonna say why, but about a month or so ago, government changed is all I can say.
Yeah, it kind of started with the protests.
When government changed, they seem like they got a new something in power that's going to back them to do this. It's been coming down almost since that day. It started a few weeks before that, but it's been gradually getting worse every day.
What the heck is that background noise?
Well,
someone's listening to Tammy talk in the background.
So with that being said, I think maybe we should take that under consideration. Like, truly.
I wouldn't even go out and film right now unless you had like 2 people with you, and I'll be honestly, and another person that's not even filming, or be filming but be sitting in the car or filming from a distance. That's not even up on the scene and not even engaging. They can do a zoom in. Because honestly, right now, you're going to need somebody with the car. You're going to need somebody with the keys. You're going to need somebody with your money to get you out.
Yep.
If you don't have like every time I got arrested, it was almost $1,000 to get me out. Okay. And somebody walked out the door in 10 minutes the other night. And I understand they do OR you out sometimes when you have a clean slate. Okay. But usually that takes a couple hours. Usually they want to teach you a lesson. You're not out in 15 minutes.
Hey, well, I've been drugged into a fucking drunk tank and had charges dropped against me and shit. And man, I don't know how to put it. I mean, if you think there's a correlation in the pattern, there might be. So. I don't necessarily think that they're trying to infiltrate, but maybe.
Ryan,
so
I was wondering who in the hell came up.
I just came up because I I turned over and I sat at her and No Name. You know,
Oh, shit.
you guys gotta understand.
You're a picture and No Name in
I've
his
been out.
speedo, huh?
Yeah, he was looking hot. No, seriously. But No Name and I have been out auditing before, right? No Name and I, No Name, I'll agree, sometimes can have a little bit of suspicious about himself or about what's going on, all right? But I can tell you right now, this is not one of them, all right? What he's saying is true. I've never seen anybody released in 10, 15, 20 minutes. It's always hours. Because for one reason, they're going to sit you there on that freaking stool and make you sit there for a couple of hours just to be a fucking asshole, okay? They don't cut you that quickly. And then it's not the officer that brought you in that's going to make that decision, or the desk sergeant that he walks up to that's going to make that decision as to whether you're getting PR'd or not. It's a decision that's going to be made over a period of speaking to each other and so forth. So, the AG,
the justice of peace is going to come down, the bail commissioner,
right?
Yeah, all the good shit like that.
So even and they don't come in and in an hour and a half decide, well, you know what? I don't think it's a good case. Let's kick this guy loose. No, it doesn't work that way. They're going to keep you in there half the night so that they scare the shit out of you to think that it is a good case. And then they're going to come in and they're going to say, okay, look, we're just going to fucking cut you loose. Sorry this shit all happened, but you can go ahead and leave now. So that you're so happy you get your ass out of there that they figure you're just not even going to want to bother. There are games these guys are used to playing. We may only play the game once in a great while. These guys play it day in and fucking day out. They know how to play this game. So believe me, I question that. I'm glad No Name brought it up, because there's been a couple of times people have gotten out of jail way too quickly. Think about it, guys. We've had people arrested that before we could even get a good collection started, they were fucking out already.
Yep. But I mean, look at the most recent one. Look at the most recent one with Omaha's first one down in Texas, and then the second one in Texas. Okay. Now look at that. Now, when you go state to state, you start your background back over. So when Omaha got there, Omaha should have had a clean slate. So he should have been OD'd out at some point in time. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So Omaha was held all fucking night, just about.
Yeah.
So I mean, think about that. Think about that. So Omaha was held all night
before he could even see a judge.
Right. And then somebody else just never been arrested before is out in 20 minutes. I mean, 30 minutes at most, 45. That's weird. That's weird to me.
I've gone to bail people out before, where I sit out in the car for 2 hours just waiting for the bail commissioner or the bail bondsman to come in and just sign his fucking name on a piece of paper. It's so it's this, hey, whoever's listening to Tammy, you've got a hell of a background noise. If you could just mute your mic while you're listening. But yeah, and I gotta tell you, as far as someone saying that they're not targeting No Name, I got fucking news for you. When you walk up and take a look at a car and then walk back and they fucking come arrest you for as little as No Name did, and the guy actually spends more time calling for backup to come and arrest No Name than No Name really spent even looking at the car, that somebody's targeting you. All right.
Right.
And when the bail increases, equally each time goes from 900 to what the last time was like, I can't remember how much it was, ridiculous amounts of money.
Right.
You know, they're
I
not
got arrested twice in one day. Twice in one day.
right. I mean, they're making a statement, you know, to all of the other auditors. Don't come out here. Don't come out here.
Right. And
Yeah.
you know, Midwest brought it up today. In Midwest, you know, and Valid brought it up the other night too. This other person that shares and promotes all these videos. These are the videos that happened to me here. Would have been perfect videos to expose. Why aren't you touching those? Put aside your political, put aside your auditing politics, is what I'm saying, and put my fucking video the fuck up.
Yeah,
there is clicks in politics in this shit. And you know what? There's no clicks in politics in police forces. Do you ever see the police force and be like, well, I ain't gonna hang out with badge 108, 110, and 115. Fuck them. If they need backup, I ain't responding. No, that's not what happens with cops.
No name, but you running your Midwest. You've got a lot of background noise coming off your phone there or something. That's better.
He's probably got his YouTube playing at the same time.
Yeah. Oh no, I think he's running it through a car or running it through another speaker or something.
Oh.
You know, like yours does sometimes when you're running it through your Bluetooth sound like that. But yeah, you know, so you know, I understand Tammy getting excited about you know what Noni was talking about. But Tammy's got to understand is that in this case, No Name's not bullshitting. He's been fucking, you know, obviously targeted. Him and I have been out before, and I know how some of the cops around and so forth like to target him.
Right. I mean, how many videos did I do with Josh? And how many videos did I do even after me and Josh had the fallout, and then I started working with Josh again? How many videos? Yeah, how many times? This is not what happens when you film the cops. You don't get arrested usually. I eat my own words. When they started arresting me for filming them, and it's all transpiring. That was working up to where it's getting now. This is a nationwide thing. They're trying to shut us all the fuck up. This is what they're doing. So Midwest, you go out there tomorrow morning. You gotta keep in mind. I'm not trying to deter you from doing it. I want you to go do it, but you gotta keep this in mind. Make sure you have somebody to call for bail money. And I gotta be honest with you, I've been locked up a bunch of times. I wouldn't have so much money on me because if they know you have $300 on you, more than likely your bail is gonna be $350 or $400. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, and they don't exactly. And if they know you've got 200, it's going to be 400. They know you got 500, it's going to be 1,000. If you've got that cash in your pocket, they know how much you've got on you. It should be.
Yeah, I don't carry my wallet without it.
Well,
right.
It should be in the wallet of whoever's waiting for you in your car, because if they know what you've got, it's going to be double what you've got.
I would have somebody around the corner. I would have somebody filming from a distance, have somebody just be not auditing with you, but just be your camera from an angle away, filming it. That's what I had somebody filming. I had somebody filming. That was somebody's position that night to film me as I filmed the cops. So if they took me to jail and they took my phone, that's still his video.
And see, that's what me, No Name, and Josh did a lot. When we were the three of us were together, I would drive the car, I would pull up, they would jump out, and I'd go park the car. Because as you guys know, I walk either with a walker or with King. And so I'd pull up, drop them guys off, I'd be gone. All right, so it got them in the best position. And then I would come back later on, and I would film third camera. And that way they had the footage from a third camera that the cops didn't even know I was with them. So if anything happened, I was able to get third camera footage for these guys, and the cops never realized that I was with them. So if anything happened, I could be the one to get the footage that we would need later on. So that's the sort of stuff you want to think about. You know, is if you're going out, like Nana said, if you're going to go out, use that third person for a driver.
Or
I would
go
have
live.
I would definitely have somebody. I would definitely have somebody in the car. I mean, at this point in time, have somebody with the car, because I had my car legally parked, and they towed my car the last time just to teach me a lesson because they wanted to fuck with me even more. So I would have somebody with a valid license in your car to drive it away, because when they go, they will go look for your car. We just did a repost on AFA of a video of me and Josh in Bridgewater, Massachusetts. And in Bridgewater, Mass, me and Josh go in and do an audit. And as we're going in to do the audit, they got patrol cars go up down all the side streets trying to find out where we parked. And when we got out there, there was absolutely a police car sitting right behind my car on a side street 2 blocks over. One block up.
And we've had them driving around the neighborhood looking for our car, where we basically just stayed in the car and didn't start, didn't take off, and we just kept seeing the cops driving around, trying to see where we went and so forth. And so and once they get used to you being in their neighborhood, they're going to start looking for your car, because after that, every time they see your car, they're going to nail you. And they're going to nail you for anything that they can find to grab you with. And the next thing you know, your car's off the road.
I would also it's funding too. If you don't have any money to do it too, Midwest, the next best move is Uber. And if you don't want to do Uber in a car, you want to use a car, I would most definitely use a rental car, because when they run the plates on the rental car, it's going to come back to the rental agency. It's not going to come back to you or any person.
Yeah, I have a vehicle right now that I have someone else's plate on it. I've rented long term a vehicle, and that's going to be when I start going back out, or when I go in and go audit with No Name or Josh, it's that other vehicle, because if they want to run that plate, it's going to come back on another person, because I've got a long term rental on it.
Right. I mean, towards the end there, I had people reaching out to me that are car dealers are offering to give up dealer plates and stuff like that. I mean, but you just, once they learn your car, Midwest, they're going to constantly target your car. So you got to start thinking about, do you want every cop in the state be able, if you get at a red light 2 pounds over, do you want them running your plate just to see if they just do a random check? Because that's what they do. They'll just
in Liberty, Indiana, it already happened to me. I was going out for footage, and I didn't get it till I came home, right? And that's when shit hit the fan. Mm-hmm. And then what was I trying to say? I even how can I put it? Smoke too much weed, but
you can never smoke too much weed.
Yeah. I'm reading the comments right now. I'm sorry. Are you talking?
No, not really. Oh my god.
Because Anna brought up a good point there. So the last video I think me and Josh did, or maybe there was one more video after that, because there's still some videos we haven't put up. But the last video me and Josh did, as me and Josh are at the Boston, I think it was A1 again, A1 or B11, I don't know, A1 or B1, the police station, the last one we were filming at, putting in a complaint, and me and Josh walked up to a cop on the side of the road. They're with a bunch of people. Josh started filming the cop car. I was directly behind the cop filming, and he comes up and pushes Josh away. And blah, blah, blah. Gets to the point. I think everybody's seen the video. It was a big video on Josh's channel. Well, anyways, so we go to B1, A11, whatever the fuck police station. Weird numbers. I don't know why they call them like that up there. But we go to the police department, and as Anna's outside waiting in the car, me, D, and Josh were at the police station trying to put a complaint in. 2 cops come out a side door and go up to Anna's car and start taking pictures of Anna in her car.
Yeah, I mean, if you do the same thing, and yeah, that's what I was talking about. That same shit happened to me in fucking Liberty, dude.
Plates, everything.
Yeah, the car thing. My nephew even told me in that video that the cops came around and asked them if they see me get into a vehicle, get the plate number, and then call us. It's happened to me already.
Hey,
Like
guys,
literally.
I gotta run downstairs real fast.
Hey,
And I
Bud.
walk everywhere I go, so
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
We muted your mic because you. I don't know if you were listening to Tammy or whatever, but we could hear you all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was, because he's talking shit, and if he mentions you, if he mentions anyone like, then I'm gonna ask you to remove his wrench. He wants the bitch, fine, but if he starts talking shit about this channel, there's gonna be problems.
So what was he on his channel talking? Is that what you were listening to?
Yeah, he's upset right now. I don't want to get into it because I don't want anyone else going over this. It's not worth their time. I'll be right back.
All right, bye. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna go back to bed there. I just got up because I got up for a second and heard No Name on, so I figured I'd come back on. No Name. I've never refused to play any of your videos.
I know. No. You guys have. I'm not talking about you guys.
And
You guys know the people that.
I know, but I'm just going to say, you guys are always welcome to bring a video here, and I'll never refuse to play a video.
Right.
Just bring
I know
something.
what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Midwest brought it up tonight, and me and Val were talking about the other night. It's been something on my mind that I've been holding back for months and months and months. It's like, it's like, I'm at the point, like it's like a hypocritical. Some of these people in this like movement are so hypocritical. Like it's picky choosy. It's like high school.
Yep, I know it.
Okay,
guys.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm not talking shit about the people that have helped me. I'm talking about the people.
Yep.
I
know. I just wanted to put it out there that that anytime you get a video, you can come here with it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, guys. We'll talk to you later. Take care.
That was Bucket. He just got an update that AZ is definitely going to be seeing a judge in the morning.
Oh wow! So this guy he doesn't have a criminal record either, right? So he's going to wait all night and day to see a judge. See?
Oh, I have no idea
if really works. That's how this really works in this community. So that's how it really works when people get arrested. You don't wait 15, 20 minutes and hey, guess what? Get out of jail. Here's your fucking piece of paper and go home and have a good night.
Some people get out of jail free cards, I guess. So
right.
Okay. Talk to you later, guys.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This was all a dream.
Hey, oh God, thank you. I thought I really actually fucking woke up, got out of bed, came over to my computer, and fucking sat down and logged in just to fucking talk to you fucking people. Thank God it's just a dream. Take care.
Yep.
So, what's the topic this time, guys?
Man, I don't know.
What happened?
Fucking No Name's got me flipped out about going out by myself tomorrow.
Well, he's kind of right. Like,
I don't mean to do it, dude.
We've seen it time and time again.
Remember,
well, I'm gonna have to take that chance, and I have no content.
Remember what I've always said, and No Name is backing me up on this. Don't do as I do. I go out alone. Don't do as I do. Don't.
I have to too.
Do it.
Midwest.
The first time was with Preston.
Midwest. What's the longest you ever spent in jail?
48 hours till I saw the judge on a Monday.
All right. Could you think you could do like a maybe? Do you think you can do like 400 hours?
400 hours. How long is 400 hours week wise though? I don't know.
I'm just being sarcastic. I'm not being very sarcastic.
2 days, so.
I mean,
96 hours is 4 days, so that's like
4 weeks. Can you do 4 weeks? Can you do 30 days?
Man, if I had to, I would. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't.
The longest I've ever been in is 2.5 months.
The longest I've been in was a year.
I won't hesitate to do that shit again. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I don't have a clean record, so every time I went to jail, I saw a judge because it always happened on a Saturday, like literally, and yeah. Yeah,
well,
I could probably do 4 weeks. That wouldn't be a problem.
All right, I'm just letting you know that's the type of shit you're gonna have to get your mind ready for.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
what I get my mind ready for. What I do is they allow you to have 3 white t-shirts and 3 white socks and you have to wear 3 white boxes in most facilities. So what will happen is if they're gonna hold you longer, if they're gonna hold you for a duration, I get prepared. So what I do is because when you're gonna get there, they throw you like scrubs. It's like orange scrubs, some facilities blue scrubs. What happens is they're gonna take all your clothes away, and you're not gonna keep any of your clothes. And they're gonna give you an orange top, which has a V-neck that basically goes down to your belly button, and then so it's gonna get cold in there. So they allow you to have white undershirts. So make sure you have at least 3 undershirts on, white undershirts. Make sure you have at least 3 white boxes and 3 white pairs of socks on.
Yeah, I know. I've been through like all that, but when they took my clothes, I was cussing at the dude because they had to watch us through a fucking it wasn't a window, it was just a door that was up really high, and then they would take my shit and then put it in a Tupperware thing and put it up in the back on a rack. And I'm sitting there cussing this dude out because I'm fucking dick swinging in front of a dude, and that was the fucking weirdest thing ever. But then the next time, 2 times, I got fucking used to it. I was like, all right, I already know what's gonna happen.
I swung my dick in front of the cop and asked him, I said, did you get a good look or you want me to whirl it around for you?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Nowadays, they'll consider that a pre-year violation, so don't do that.
Oh, that's when I spent 2.5 months.
Get that motherfucker swinging back and forth and slapping your thighs.
No, I had that motherfucker going in a circle. I was doing the hula hoop with that motherfucker.
I'd be like, look, the balls are going the other way.
Well, I would, dude, like I would seriously make sure you're with somebody because what if they fucking beat you up and smash your phone, bro? You know what I'm saying? Right. They say, what phone? What phone? What phone? Oh, it fell through the sewer grate. It fell through the sewer grate. Didn't it fall through the sewer grate? Yeah. Tommy, didn't it fall? Yeah. Yep. Everybody wrote down it fell. Oh, we can't get to it. We gotta get to Public Works to get over here to get it.
And then Public Works got there, and somebody else must have got it before we got
some homeless bum took it and sold it to the pawn shop for $50.
Yeah, and a bottle of booze. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna start tomorrow, and hopefully I can find a ride so somebody can wait on me.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Yeah,
be ready about 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, and I'll drop something.
Okay.
Hey, get on Prism. Get on Prism so that
I'm gonna set that up tonight.
Okay.
All right. Later, guys.
Later, brother.
All right. Bye, Midwest.
Holy shit. So Brian's dreaming.
Right
and everybody else is quiet.
And Upstate, that was me that sent you that message.
Sent what message?
The one that said we all want you to come on panel. That was me that sent that to you on your phone.
Oh, okay. Shit. I'm losing my damn mind.
How many people we got in here right now?
17.
That's good.
Yeah, we were down to 12.
Sorry.
Male burlesque. Look, Maddie had to pop off with the male burlesque.
What's that mean? I'm stupid.
Every swinging in a circle.
Oh, okay.
No, it means like a women's strip bar instead of a men's.
It's a version of a male strip club.
Oh.
What's that famous one down in Florida?
I think it's called a cabaret.
No, there's the one that's the guy that has one up in New York City, right? He has one down in Florida too. What's the name of that fucking one? Scores, right? Scores?
Tours, yeah.
Scores. think it's Scores. I don't know if it's still a strip club though.
Wasn't that one of Howard Stern's favorite places?
Yeah, it'd probably be Scores.
Is that?
I don't know.
Where,
Maybe I'm
where they
wrong.
wear the white collar and the bow tie.
I thought that was women.
I thought we were talking about women strip clubs. No.
Well, Scores is a women's, but
Yeah.
I don't know what any.
I think
male
KY
strip-
was talking about the guy. I want to say Chippendale. Yeah, Chippendales. That's the one.
Chippendales. Chippendales. Another one.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Maddie? You got me all. I don't know, man. I can't unsee that now. Baby.
Stop imagining so loud.
Show me your titties. Show me your titties. I need to get this vision out of my head.
All right, where's Dirk Diggler when you need him?
Who?
Show me your titties.
I'm sorry for friggin' screaming, man, but he always overtalks me and he started insinuating what I was trying to say. I mean, he doesn't even know me and he doesn't even know where I'm going with that, and he started insinuating something else, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're learning how to control it. We've let it get out of control a couple of nights. We're getting
Dollhouse
better at
in
it.
Fort Lauderdale.
We're getting better at it, but it's a process, and we're getting
Right.
better at it.
I haven't blown up on somebody like that in a long time, man. It's like, oh my God. I'm sorry for it happening on YouTube, man. The Dollhouse. I think is that the one in Woonsocket, Maddie? Am I still here? Are you guys still here?
Yeah, we still here.
Yeah.
Maddie said the Dollhouse.
Wow.
That-
You know, I just had to take it one step further.
Oh, Jesus, Maddie.
Upstate. Hey, can you imagine like tassels being tied on there, like on both, the dick and the nuts, and then you got them spinning in like separate directions, like women do with their boobies.
What's up, Maddie? How you doing?
Wow.
Good morning, guys.
How do you mute this?
That's some fucking ingenuity right there.
And I can't even get the old lady to show me her titties.
That sounds like a personal problem there, Upstate.
Hey, man, I highly recommend Hustler and Playboy, man. Just go buy
All
yourself.
right, Upstate, go. Upstate. I never said this. Okay, open up your wallet. How much money's there?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Hey, Bill, see what you get for $20.
Actually, I can't even open my wallet. It's up on the door.
What I would do is just like, you guys are married, obviously. I would just give her like $30 right now, and then like fucking when she goes to sleep, steal the $30 back.
Sorry, needed a tank of gas, baby. It's both of our money anyway. $30 is really no big deal.
She has more money than I do.
You guys want to adopt a daughter?
It ain't much more. It's only a couple bucks, but
well, shit. I mean, I thought we were talking like Bill Gates,
No, fuck it. Hey, I wish. That would be nice.
I'm so poor I can't even pay attention. What were we just talking about? That's too funny.
Maddie's
Yeah, I could actually see that. They're like little tassels, and you'd be like, "Yeah, I could see that." That could actually turn into. You ever see that movie Magic Mike? I just have one movie for you to recommend to you. Go watch Magic Mike. You'll never be the same once you do.
That's what I said. Where's Dirk Diggler when you need him? I caught my wife watching that same movie like 5 nights in a row.
Oh, what was the name of that movie with Adam Sandler where he was like that assassin or whatever, but it was a comedy? You're not that tough. Look, I drop a piranha down my shorts. Look, oh, it is nothing. It feels good. Oh God, what was the name? You don't mess with the Zohan.
Yes.
Don't mess with the Zohan. Yep.
Oh my God. I know the movie you're talking about, dude. I'm thinking about it right.
You're not that tough. Look, I drop a piranha down here. Look, oh, it feels excellent. It feels excellent.
Remember that? Remember
He gets hit by that guy and gets
he's
knocked
sitting there,
down.
he's hitting that kid's mom or something like that. Oh my God. Fucking Adam Sandler.
Oh, and as you guys can hear, my bronchitis is finally developing in March. Yeah, it's coming back. Get it every year about this time.
You
sucks.
Sneezing first.
I used to do the same thing when I was stationed at Fort Knox. About the same time every year. Go in there. Give me a zip pack. I need a couple of days with antibiotics and get some fluid in the lungs and some inflammation, and
then I can they'll give me that Z-Pack with some steroids, and I'll come out bigger than Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Oh, wrong kind of steroids. Sorry. Oh man, but it does suck.
Then they stopped doing that about
Holy
my
shit.
phone.
99. I think 99.
I'm reading the comments. I don't. What's so what is Tammy doing? Talking shit about us? D Johns. I see D Johns' last comment. What is Tammy doing? Tammy gonna spin his narrative whatever he wants to do. He has no idea what I was talking about. He's insinuating everything, so that's fine. He doesn't even know me from a hole in the wall. I think I've only talked to him like a total of 4 times, and I'm talking to you guys about something that we all know about, what topic I was talking about, and he wants to turn around and say what he wants to say. He has no idea what I meant.
Hey, Bud. Bud. Earth to Bud. Earth to Bud.
Earth to Bud. Come in, Bud. We know that you're high. But
no, he's Bud's watching it too, probably right now.
Please come in for a landing.
Bud Grower.
Bud Grower, you are clear for runway 12.
Fell off his stool again.
Earth to Bud.
My question is, why does anybody even care what people say about them? I don't get that part.
No, see what happened was I was bitching about Midwest brought something up, and somebody else brought it up the other night, and I got on topic, and I've been holding it back. But there's certain channels out here that like promote other channels, and let's just stay off the topic. I'm just get off the topic at this point.
Yeah. So back to funny shit, man. I was having fun.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't care what somebody says. People talk about me all the time.
Right.
I have leather skin.
The funny thing is he looks like a fucking idiot right now. He's doing a whole live right now. It's probably going to be his biggest video because he's talking about me.
And that's all your viewers going in there just to make fun of him.
Right, probably. You know what's going to happen? He doesn't realize right now he's giving me free advertisement.
This is Tammy Lynn.
Let it play.
Yes.
Let it play.
Let it play. That's why I won't be. I told KY I won't be on a panel with him.
I flipped the fuck out on him, dude. I flipped out. He kept interjecting, like he always does, over talking. He has no idea. He's trying to lecture me about something. Like, dude, I'm talking about something here. He's just fucking like, he just had no idea what I was talking about, where I was coming from with it, dude. Like, he's acting like I'm the one that's spending like I'm the one that just got a YouTube channel, and I'm the one that hasn't been around. I'm the one with 400 fucking subs. You know what I'm trying to say? I've been in this for almost 13 months, maybe more. And before that was mods on channels and shit. So I've been around the community for a minute. You know?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I've only been in it for 7 years.
I know. I don't have as much as you got into it, but what does this guy have? Like fucking 6 weeks?
Well, no, he talks to the point is that he talks to me the same way, and
yeah,
he's never right when he comes at me. He's you can ask KY every time.
Right.
I'm quoting, I'm citing actual sources and stuff. He comes back with, well, I got sources. Look, GoTrump.com said this. I mean, come on, man. Give me some real sources, But I won't.
No, he's saying I'm being selfish. Well, wait. Everybody right now is flipping out about fucking some girl that got arrested that's an auditor. I don't want to say her name, right? You know who I'm talking about. They're all flipping out. They're all sharing her video. They're all bending over backwards. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then they're all flipping out. Like, but listen, I got arrested twice in one fucking day, 3 times in one fucking week. You know this because we've talked about it. And like, he starts saying I'm being selfish. How the fuck am I being selfish, bro, man? Like, some of these channels that are doing that for her should do that for me because I'm really being targeted. I'm really being fucked over. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, now and let me just interject you. The reason all those channels are doing that is she is a member of the ANN, and those are the channels which are doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the Activism News Network.
They have a mutual agreement that when one of them gets arrested, they
Right.
all do that.
Well, you know what? Like, let's get away from this little fucking clique, right? And let's turn around and say, first of all, what's the worst that's going to happen to, like, they're all going to do that anyways, but they don't do it for anybody outside their clique. So let everybody else go to jail. We're the only ones that matter. The Homo Association of Auditing. That's what they should be called now. Fuck the Snobby News Network or the fucking Too Good Network. The Homeowners Association Network. None of us can be a part of the Homeowners Association Network because we all probably have rap sheets and we all fucking we don't have college degrees and we didn't fucking go certain places in life which meet their fucking criteria. Is that basically the reason why none of us can be on that?
No, all you'd have to do is go talk to them and they'd probably let you right in.
Oh, really?
No, they won't. They limited it to 20 to 25, they said. And I think they have 22 or 23 members in that, and that's it. You can join and watch the videos by joining the network, but you don't become a base member.
Gotcha.
Right, because I was trying to get them to share a couple of my videos, and they was like, "No, we can't do that."
No, yeah, it doesn't meet their criteria or their fucking
Right.
agenda. Like I said, I typed something in support of that person the other night into their chat, and I was timed out and removed. I was supporting them. I had their back because they got arrested. I've been going through this. I feel bad. I've been talking a lot of shit sarcastically. I feel bad a woman's going through this. They're going after women because the women get out with the guys. All right. They want to muscle the women harder. They got to muscle the guys. Okay. I see it bullying tactics.
Well,
And
look
then
what they
I was
did with me.
timed out and removed.
Look what they did with me.
What
Charged
happened
me
with
with a 3rd-degree felony for interception of communications. Can somebody please tell me how I jumped up in the air and caught those communications? Because last I checked, when you intercept something, that's when it was thrown to somebody else. You catch it, and It's yours now.
Right.
You intercepted it. I didn't intercept anything.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's bullshit. But they come after girls now.
So they basically
coming
try and charge you with wiretapping, is what you're saying, right?
Yep.
How can you wiretap? You need to be the fucking cops, basically, or somebody really, really fucking well knowledgeable in friggin' that electronic shit to fucking hijack some of these phone calls or some bullshit. That is crazy. I'm not questioning it. I know I've talked to you. I mean, that's crazy. These are tactics. What they're doing. That's what they're gonna do. They're charging us with the interfering. They're charging us with the disorderly conduct and the obstructions. The next best move is try to start getting us for felonies. Yep. Look what happened to Hate the State. Look how they targeted him, right? I mean, they got him with all those kind of Fed charges.
You know, I'm not going to disparage anybody that's in prison or anything like that, but there was a couple of things that he did and I saw the video myself, that he brought it on. What he did, he
brought him.
Yeah, he told them that he lied on purpose and kept his guns on video on YouTube.
Oh, all right.
So I mean, he was defiant. I get it. You know, fight it all the way, whatever. But you know, you play those games, you win those prizes.
Oh
you play with the bull, you get the horn.
He should never. If he wasn't allowed to have a firearm, he should have never put it on.
He was
YouTube.
supposed to turn them in because of the accusations put against him. It was something about stalking, or I can't remember exactly what it was. I don't know if it was stalking perfectly or whatever. I'm not saying he was a stalker. I'm just saying that they had him under a restraining order of some sort, and he was supposed to turn his guns in. He did a video that said, "I didn't turn all my guns in. Look, I still got them." And he went on video and showed that he still had his guns, and that's when they charged him. So, you know, I mean, you know, I'm all for activism. I'm all for, you know, even civil disobedience. But when you go on video and you admit to a second or first felony, you're done. You're
how
done.
much time do you catch for that? Well, how much time do you get for that?
I have no idea. I lost track of it. Like I was never really a friend of his. Friendly. You know, I made, like, I talked to you and stuff on the phone. That's about all I had with him.
Yeah.
With, you know, a phone call once every 6 months or so. I never really associated with him.
Wow.
But he, and you know, he had a similar style to me, where, you know, fuck you, and you know, fuck your county, and fuck your feelings. You know, that's basically my feelings here in Putnam County. But I'm not willing to go on and do crimes, you know, to prove my point.
Yeah.
Publicly admit it.
And then publicly admit it. Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
That's one of those little, you know, you laugh behind scenes.
Right.
I'm still protected here. I'm not giving up my guns. Fuck you. You know, but you don't go on video.
Right. Why didn't you know what he should? If he had a bag of coke, he should have thrown that in the video too. That'd be like,
you know, along with his dealer's phone number, address.
Right. I mean, what was he thinking?
And where he hides it when they come around.
Right. Oh, let's go. Where's the spot? I'll show you where the dealer meets me. Here's the spot.
Yeah. Make sure you draw out a map with, like, right down to the 16th of an inch, you know. It's crazy.
Right. Oh my God.
But you know, in his defense, in his defense, Punta Gorda is out of control. I have another case that I'm working on right now. Are you guys familiar with Captain's Vlogs? He's a parasail captain.
No.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
He lives down in Punta Gorda, and the city is messing with him and the bar, because right now he's off season. He's just coming into season. So he's been doing, like, you know, parking lot attendant and, you know, bar security, that kind of thing, just passing time.
Right.
And the town is messing with him. He's got a video. He kicked the public official off of the property. The public official took more than 10 minutes to leave the property. I'm in the process of leaving, he says. once he got off of the property, he parked right in front of the property with the town truck with the town showing the code enforcement showing on the truck in front of customers on their busiest nights.
Yep.
You know, and that this guy that they're messing with, the business owner, not only owns that bar, but owns 47 acres that bar is on the water. He has a shipyard there.
Wow.
So they're messing with the wrong guy because he's got a friend that's an activist that's in school to be a paralegal. You better believe I'll be looking for it and sending him stuff.
Well, shit, I'll help you film that if you need help.
Oh, I'll tell you what. As soon as I can get down there in a rental car, they're gonna hate me.
Right.
They're gonna hate me. I will go down there and I will put the fear of me in them.
Right.
It's not the first public official I've done it to.
Oh no, I used to do the minimum housing all the time in Warwick. Oh my god, I used to throw him off my mom's property all the time. He used to. They got it in their system. They got it in their system that they have to, before they come up to my mother's house, that they have to contact the Warwick police and come to the house with the Warwick police officer. I walked up my house one time. The guy's opening up the car door, trying to write down the VIN number on the, inside of the door jam where they have the VIN number. I walk up the door. I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you got it. Oh, I had a piece of paper over the VIN number in the dashboard, right? And I took the plates off the car, right? It was an SS Monte Carlo, right? And he's opening up my door. I want to see if it's registered. I said, what's your probable fucking cause? Oh, the neighbors called and complained because there's no plates. I said, I don't give a fuck what the neighbors fucking tell you. Get the fuck off my property. You're trespassing. He didn't want to get the fuck off. He's walking around trying to take pictures throughout the fucking yard. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm like, get out of here. He called the cops. I'm like, dude, get the fuck off the property.
Here in Florida.
Oh my god.
Here in Florida, I said here in Florida, I would have snatched him by his bicep with one of my hands. I would have lifted up on his arm, any other security guard, and I would have walked him off the property here in Florida.
Oh, this one guy. This is probably 10, 15 years ago. Oh, I have so many stories of Warwick minimum housing.
I'm very familiar with Warwick. I come from Sterling, Connecticut.
Yeah. Warwick is the worst.
Oh, no. I'm going to disagree with you.
All right, East Providence.
No, Foster.
I've heard stories about Foster being cocksuckers.
Yeah, and it's all Rhode Island State Police.
They got their own police force now, you know that?
What, Foster does?
Foster does, and West Greenwich does now, too. The only town that I might be wrong on this, but they were talking about making the last town there without a police department was Exeter. They were talking about giving Exeter a police department again.
Because I know in that area that's a really rural area of Connecticut and Rhode Island. It's very, very rural for those that don't know. Back in the 70s when I went to school, I went to high school with, I think it was 21 or 26 students. That's what I graduated with. So it's a very rural area for those that don't know. That's why I'm really surprised.
I know the back roads all throughout and then out of it. Yeah, it's fun if you have a hot rod or something like that. Those side roads, anything west of 102. Oh my god! I had fun on those roads. I can
admit it now. Back in the day, I used to tell people that I wasn't racing. We were driving fast to see who could drive faster on the road that we were on. But no, I was racing. But it's over 25 years ago. Statute of limitations. Bye bye. It's a lot.
Dude, fucking roads that we used to have to take when I worked at Shannon Motors, the roads we used to have to take. I used to love those fucking hilly roads throughout Connecticut. They're all side roads because we stay off the highways.
Yeah, I was on this little tiny road called Calvin French Road number 2, and I started off. I had a 76 Chevy Chevette. My friend had a Honda 550 CB, and we were racing on Calvin French, and I was winning in the Chevette. That was until I hit.
What do you put a 350 in the Chevette?
No, my dad just rebuilt the top end and everything. I was just crazy enough to go that fast on that road.
Oh man, I know people put 350s in those things because they have those because it was a rear wheel drive car, the chassis.
I hit this corner, and it was a June day. It had rained earlier in the day, and you know how like the shade from the trees up there, you know, you can have a wet road all day because it's just the way it is, you know.
Yeah.
And my tires, my rear tires, because it's a rear wheel drive, those Chevy Chevettes, broke loose. I turned into the first skid, turned into the second skid, and it shot me into the woods about 150 yards.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I did that one time with my SF.
They estimated my my speed in that Chevy Chevette, that 1.3 or 1.6 liter. I was estimated at 87 miles an hour in a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Wow. In a 25-mile-an-hour zone. Well, on impact, it's always faster. It doubles. But
yeah, it was bad. My dad wasn't happy. He just rebuilt the motor.
Yeah. We used to take Z28s all through those side roads in Hoosup, Connecticut, and all that stuff, going all the Sterling back roads over there.
That's where I grew up. That's my
guys don't. They don't have a police department in Sterling, do they?
No, it's the state police.
There's no police department, right?
The state police.
There's no police department for Sterling. Yeah. Yeah, the state. Yeah, they never
They
hung
have
out over there. I really never saw them when I was driving around over there.
If you go down Main Street in Sterling from Margaret Henry and Snake Meadow Hill, where Snake Meadow Hill and Main Street meet up, you go down just a little ways. There's a about, I guess, a mile and a half. There's a fire department on the right hand side. It's also the state police. They have 2 state troopers that live in Sterling that patrol Sterling.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Who's echoing?
Yeah.
I know it's not me.
Not me. I don't have another tab open.
Right. Not me. I don't have another tab open. I'm not echoing.
I'm muted.
Am I?
Yeah.
What's going on, bud?
Yeah, you're still echoing, dude. Yeah.
I'll go to the basement. I'm gonna drop down and put me back up. My phone must be fucking up.
And then there were 4.
Yep.
It's like when you hit off a golf ball on a golf course. 4.
But ding.
That's no name again. Susie
4
connect.
score.
Susie can connect.
All right.
So, Bud, when do you want to start my panel tomorrow?
Not sure. I gotta talk to Brian about some things now.
Did I start a war tonight?
Yep.
I did.
No.
I think I booted.
And Bud, I dropped the link for the new food fund in the private there, so I can't edit the one you made, but you probably can.
Oh, I did. I thank you. I meant to thank you for that. I saw it and got it.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to edit it. It would only let me delete it or rename it. I
was a horrific experience with those idiots. It's like talking to a tree, KY. It's like, okay, I just simply want to donate the money that's in my PayPal to KY Packer. Come in.
Who's got YouTube in the background? Come on.
Yeah, that's no name audits.
No.
I'm watching your thing. Like it's doing it right on. I don't know if it's doing it on my phone.
Huh?
No,
Yeah.
that was.
I'm in my car with the car off. I'm talking to you guys on the phone.
Oh, okay. You don't have it like YouTube?
Hey.
It's probably Bud.
No, he's muted.
Is it still echoing? No, he's muted. How about now?
Yep.
It is. Kind of about a 2 second.
How am I echoing?
Hey, 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 hey.
This is Deal. Hey.
Yeah, it's off of you, No Name, bud. Because everybody else
All
muted.
right, something's up with the phone. I'll be right back.
It might be a lag.
Yeah, it might be a lag thing.
I forget what you have to do. Fuck.
Yeah, but it's not happening right now.
You got to go down to the settings. Go to your mic.
Anti-echo.
And then hit echo cancellation.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not doing it now that you're not here.
I hear nothing.
That's what you.
Hey, upstate. I just wanted to remind you, tassels.
No.
Tassels.
Damn it. Delcy, baby, show me your titties again. Baby, let me fondle your boobies while Maddie's talking about tassels. Let me play with your boobies while Maddie talks about tassels. Yes.
I still say.
Yeah, on your nipple.
I heard. We heard that.
I love you, baby. And your tassels.
You heard of castles in the sand? That would be tassels in the
sand. Yeah, I'm talking about Magic Mike, and we're not talking about American Idol.
Yeah, but she's my American Idol.
She's your Magic Mike.
No Magic Mikes. I don't even know if I don't even want to know.
Hey, Maddie, how you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Holy shit, Fun is back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm camouflaged.
Deal with my roommate. Anyway, check it out. I saw the recent article and I had to bring it up because they're packing children into tents in Houston, not letting them see lawyers or anything. Now, all I'm going to say, people, is when Obama built the cages, and Trump used them to separate the kids coming in, and I'm not a Trump fan, it was AOC down there crying up a fucking river in front of the parking lot. And then now that they're packing them into tents in Houston and these children are even being worse treated, they're not even allowed to get a lawyer to start the process. Crickets. And by the way, you guys know Build Back Better, that little logo they're using right now? If you make it all into lowercase letters, it's 666. Just saying. Can't make this shit up.
Did you see where the riot started in Portland again today?
Yeah, but they're not showing it.
Of course not.
They don't want to show it. They were only showing it to destroy our election process.
I don't think it's the election process. I think they're suppressing it because this country is a powder keg waiting to blow.
Yeah, it was a powder keg when Trump was in office. The point I'm trying to point out,
it was a powder keg when Obama and
true and Bush. You're right. I'm just saying though that all this 4 years of listening to all this nonsense about Russia and all this other bullshit, and now we're dealing with China taking over our country, and no one's saying a damn word. You got kids packed in tents, no one's saying a fucking word. You got everything going on that would have caused riots and weeks of nothing but mad cow going, orange man bad, orange man bad. Now all of a sudden crickets starting to worry me because they should be screaming just as loud for this shit. I mean, it was
even louder.
Because now the guys that said to get the bad guy out is doing the same thing. So why are we not stopping them? It's just getting scary, people. It's almost like this was all engineered. And I don't believe in parties, by the way. I believe they're all together in this, all of them.
Yep.
they're all the rich.
They are. They absolutely are.
This is bad. This is really bad, people. They're not even making squibbles over blatantly obvious stuff that caused riots when Trump was in office. We're dead. We're dead.
Well, no, I don't think so. I think part of the reason why everything went the way that it did with Trump is that Trump was on Twitter every 10 seconds calling people names and inciting bullshit. And Biden's not doing that.
I know it wasn't just him going on there and citing it. It was every day. I mean, it's one of the very few presidents that had to endure that line of shit that he went through.
He was Twitler, man. That's my nickname for him, Twitler.
Yeah, but remember what that caused, Tammy. That removed the power from the corporation.
I'm not Tammy.
Oh shit, Maddie. Sorry, that wasn't.
I have more brain cells. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't mean to insult you or Tammy.
Yeah, he did. He did that intentionally, man. You reach up there and grab him by the goat
God.
Reach up there and grab him by the goat
No, we don't even. No. That was my. I'm sorry. Mea culpa, please. I did not mean.
I'm staying camouflaged.
Thank you. No, I forgot what I was going to tell you because I was so shocked I called you that. And again, I don't want to be insulted, so I'm going to end it at that shit.
Too dope to coke. That's right. So I'm going to take another coke.
It's easy to tell us apart. If he was on the panel, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't come to the panel earlier when you guys were on the other panel.
Do you all use that word to text? Anyone? Do you, Maddie? Do you use word to text?
Word to text?
Yeah, you talk to it, it types it for you.
Oh, sometimes.
Man, they record your voice. That way they can use you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that because I don't want to record my voice. But who the fuck says they're not already recording your voice?
Yeah. What are they going to do with the recording of my voice?
Oh my God, Timmy. It's not now, but let's say like with your
Tammy
kids.
again.
God damn it! All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
You better camouflage yourself real quick.
I love you, bud grower.
I know this happened with when I was calling Jen the wrong last name. I sat there and went the right one. Then when I went to say it, I said the wrong one.
So how much of that Kringle did you eat tonight, bud?
Oh God, dude, I haven't ate any of it yet. That fucking thing is like a diabetic fucking death sentence, and I'm waiting. I don't want to share it. So I'm not going to open it with my roommate. I opened it up and showed you.
You might want to
get like so high and go into a diabetic coma here in a little bit.
Yeah, you might want to use a lower
on
dose,
it all.
The thing is, he's got two of them sitting there, one for him and one for S. Graham. They both
Graham liked your idea, by the way, of splitting each in half and putting out, so we get the two different flavors.
Yeah,
that's an awesome idea.
There you go.
I just thought you might enjoy that, trying, two different kinds instead of just one kind.
Good idea, dude. That's why I like KY. Oh my
Bud
God.
Grower's gonna go in there and eat both fucking halves.
He's gonna eat all four halves.
All four. By the time he comes tomorrow, he won't be able to get it.
And then he's gonna have two Krispy Kremes.
You can wait until you shit it out.
You're gonna put that in there.
Oh, nice thought there, brother.
Yeah, see, these are flat donuts, like KY said.
What I was gonna say to Maddie, is that later down the line, these people like you're having a lawsuit can get a hold of that and make a recording of your voice saying what it didn't say. You can go to a site now and have that done. You can pick an actor or something they have on file, and you can make them say whatever you want.
You do realize that when they do that, it leaves key prints on the vocal things. It's easily debunked. It's very easily debunked.
Cool. I was hoping something would come out later. Do you remember?
No, it doesn't. It says it more. It doesn't come like what we're talking right here. There's a
like breaks where they have to put the
it's
word
a break. Yeah, it's easily identifiable.
Thank God.
Identifiable.
Damn near shit myself when I saw that crap. Because you know that's what's his name, Tesla, the owner of Tesla, was talking about. Originally he wanted to get involved, and then he came out and said, "Oh no, I'm done. When I saw what they're doing with it, I'm done." He actually said they're using it to make fake voices and all kind of shit, and he doesn't want to have anything to do with it. Okay, is that why your company's still in stock? I'm saying. Anyway, enough of that conversation. Sorry to have done that. I'm just trying to, because Brian just texted me, by the way, KY.
Guess what?
Oh, yeah, because he was woke up. He was woke up for some reason. Somebody woke him up to bitch about somebody else. Now,
oh, God dang it.
I don't want to wake up the wife. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking camouflage again.
Only a high guy thinks and sitting on a
hide
panel.
under the old lady's t-shirt. Nobody will find you.
Exactly.
My mind is somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's thinking Magic Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, my now.
And tassels.
Yes. My old lady's tassels.
Looks like stuff is popping off his news now, Patrick.
You all right, Maddie?
Yeah,
Where
as
did
long as
that
I get
come
oxygen.
As long as you can get oxygen, exactly. I coughed like that right after a hit. Oh my God, the worst one. I don't know if you see that video.
That wasn't a hit. That's the bronchitis that's starting.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
I
dad.
need to hit it again then.
Now I breathe when I hit it.
My.
When I get this time of year, I have to start taking my Claritin again.
Yeah. It's starting. I hate it. I'll have to go to the doctor's on Monday. But if we get that stimulus, I can just rent a car.
When's the stimulus supposed to come?
There was an article on Yahoo News. Some are already being received.
Yep.
I was so happy that the new
They're already
administration.
being received?
Yes, people are already reporting that they've got their check.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, because you know, go ahead.
What's nice is that everything right now is I'm like really tight end. I mean, really tight. Everything's really tight end. After this money comes in, I'm going to be able to be a wide receiver.
I'm still camouflaged.
KY, me, you, and Maddie, we got to have a private conference one of these days about something that we can't talk about on the air.
I didn't hear what you said, though, name.
Something about we got to have a private conversation. We're basically announcing to everybody that we need to have a private conversation.
Oh, yeah. I saw this is the only way I can talk. Yeah.
We all have each other's phone number, dude. We don't have to talk about that on panels.
Okay.
And we can.
Not me, right? Did you say me? I didn't hear
We can
you.
do a
That's why.
conference call without announcing it.
Exactly.
Yeah. My bad.
You can't see me. I'm camouflaged.
You stupid.
Hey, has anybody seen Upstate? I haven't seen him in a while. Did he go Rambo on us, man? Is he out for first blood?
He's got his twin here. Fuck your thin blue line right here in the bottom. That's not Upstate. That's his twin. Fuck it.
You're so.
I
Okay,
think,
you didn't
I think
say
he's
you
about
wanted
to
to
go
talk.
commando.
I'm not the Upstate. I'm the Upstater's son, but I'll upstate this Upstate till the upstating's done.
All right. Hey, no name. You didn't say you wanted to talk to me, right?
Huh?
I didn't hear you. Did you say you wanted me to call you or something? What were you? I missed.
Well,
what you...
no, it's something we can't. My bad. I'm getting delirious in my old age. Yeah.
No, you don't have to call me. I'm not saying that. I just didn't hear if you said.
No. We were talking about a
Fine, it
private
doesn't
call
matter.
behind the scenes. What we were going to do, Bud. What we were going to do is we were going to talk about you in front of your back.
There you go. In front of my back. I like that. In front of my back, I'm going to talk about you.
We got it's something that we've been working on.
I don't care as long as you're gonna call me right after this because I got everyone and mother calling me.
I was gonna call you.
You can call me. Go
I
ahead.
called
Call
about other
me.
things.
My line. You can call me. Sorry.
Call me. I'd rather go the hard edition or the blondie edition.
So
I'm the stone guy in the refrigerator.
All right.
Oh my
dude,
god!
you better
you're
get
in
out the fuck out of the
refrigerator.
refrigerator because if you close that door, you're gonna suffocate.
Yeah, but while he's
Y'all
in there,
can't see me in here.
yeah, but you know the one advantage to that is he's going to be really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, guess what? The morgue's not gonna have to put him on ice. He's already gonna be on ice
But no, I'm gonna be high.
in the sky. You be looking down. No.
I'm gonna go to the place that's the best.
No more locked doors.
Spirit in the sky.
There you
go.
I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Come on, guys, come up with a topic. I'll take any side of a topic. I'll be the I'll be the bad. I'll be the black sheep. I'll take the
sea snakes.
Sea snakes.
I've seen them. I have seen them. I've seen snakes. Can you see snakes?
I see him every year. Right about now is when I come and visit my parents, I see the snakes.
I see slithering things.
I got pictures. I got to pull them out of the other phone. I can send you guys. We can put them up.
Have you ever seen poor dirt farmers' interaction with rattlesnakes?
I haven't.
No.
I'm gonna tell you something, guys.
neither.
He is like he is that country boy. He is that one. He does wrangle rattlesnakes. He catches them and everything. Yep.
I love that shit.
My brother
PDF is a lot of people don't know. PDF is a badass, man. That dude is brave as shit. I'm telling you.
Has he eaten them?
Hell yes.
I don't know.
Or I have. I mean, yeah.
My brother's
James
tried
Richards.
My brother's tried. What's up, James Richards? My brother's tried alligator down here. My brother came down here one time. He got the popcorn chicken alligator. I'm like, dude,
They
he's like,
they
"Want
sell
one?"
it.
I'm like, no.
I'll tell you what. There's
Popcorn alligator.
Oh God, what's the name of that place? It used to be. Yeah, it's Gator Landing, I think.
Gator Landing.
Anyway, yeah, they serve gator all the time. Gator tail, gator nuggets.
Yeah,
gator steak.
I'll tell you what. If you really like alligator, I have a spare tire, and it's very rubbery.
You can eat that. That's about it.
Yeah, you're eating. That's what you're eating with gator. It's rubber. You're eating rubber with gator. I don't like the texture. I've never liked the taste of it. I've had it like 3 times. Everybody that tells me, "Oh no, you just haven't had the way I cook it. I cook it better." Well, okay. Do you make it not rubbery? Well, no. You can't get rid of that texture. Well, then I can't get rid of that taste either, and I don't want it.
Yeah. I won't eat it because I know what the frig those. You don't know what the fuck those things eat.
Yeah, I'm from Connecticut. We eat cream of wheat, not grits.
Right. I agree.
Wait a minute.
I like grits.
What's the difference?
One is corn and one is wheat.
Yep.
God damn.
Oh hell.
I fly or I drive. What's the difference?
I've never had cream of wheat.
Grits is ground
The name
corn.
is in it. Cream of wheat.
But I don't like grits, so I don't think I can handle cream of wheat either.
Yeah, you
Now,
could
cream
do
of
it.
wheat doesn't have. It's like you can get them in like all kinds of flavors, peach,
Yep.
strawberry, whatever.
Or you can
But
make it-
it's very soft. They give it to babies because you can't choke on it, basically.
Exactly.
It's like
Right,
finely
yeah.
ground oatmeal.
No, it's really good. Dude. It's soft. Trust me.
Yeah, it's very soft.
Yeah, it's good.
You could almost drink it. I mean, it's like
Hang on a second. Upstate, you ever try coffee milk syrup? That you put it in milk instead of having strawberry milk, you have or chocolate milk. You have coffee milk.
Right.
Have you ever had that?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know because they don't have that down here. I mean, that's the thing that's native to up like New England.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What
It's like Lulu was talking about sweet rice the other day. Man, I fucking love the shit out of sweet rice. I will eat
yellow
the hell
rice?
out of
Yeah,
that.
you're talking about yellow rice.
No, not yellow rice.
That's
Yeah.
what she called it.
Not only have I tried cow tongue, I've also oxtail.
Oxtail soup is the best.
Rat's ass? Did you try rat's ass?
I was with a black guy for like 2 years, and he really loved soul food. So we used to get stuff like that all the time. He'd cook it. It was really good.
Yeah,
he was actually a really good cook.
Later, James.
I like
You
sucking
catching
the
that now?
marrow out of the
Like
bone.
5 minutes ago.
So
Yeah, I don't like cream of wheat, but I
that
like
shit.
oatmeal, and I like grits too.
They got some flavors of cream of wheat, like they do like the oatmeal. They put like I think they have like different flavors to it.
I like oatmeal too. I like cream of wheat and I like oatmeal.
All right.
Yeah, oatmeal's not bad.
I like the maple walnut mixed together.
No, you're not eating. Yeah, he's eating the instant, which is not really. Oh, whatever.
Dude,
Sweet rice is good.
Make
D.
your
John's.
own.
It is.
It's good. Yeah, it is, but it's fake. The packs. You remember what they used to say about grits? No self-respecting Southerner will eat instant grits.
No. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Why would a Southern person eat instant grits when it's
That
so,
ain't no shit.
so fucking easy to make? And I was like, same with oatmeal. You get the regular oatmeal and you add in some strawberries and stuff, and you're styling. You don't need all that chemical shit that those businesses are putting in there. You don't know
You
what they
put
put
milk
in there.
in it.
What you do is you just get like Bud said, you just buy the oats.
Yep.
And you soak them, you get them soft, and you cook them, and you put in some, strawberries, maybe some bananas, peaches, whatever, and
Woman knows how to cook, bro. Only a guy would pop open an instant anything because they're too lazy to learn how to cook it, please. And it tastes that way. I mean, I'd eat her shit. It would be amazing. I mean, to have someone actually make the way they used to make them rather than this fast food culture. And then you don't know what they add in there, bro, to do things, man. You know, like cheese, when you go get grated cheese, they add sand in there. They add sand, actual sand, to keep the fucking things from sticking together. Why don't you just get a goddamn shredder and shred it yourself? Oh my God, it's just...
Yeah, just a minute. Banana, yes, we've had their coffee. It's a little pricey, but it is very good.
I'm a big coffee drinker. I'd love to try that sometime. I might actually look out.
I've given up all caffeine and soda for like the last 5 days.
Hey, KY, Banana said something to you.
I thought I just replied to it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the reply yet.
Oh my!
He just said it. Yeah, he was just replying that he had tried Kringles. It's a little expensive, but it's really
the Kringles
good.
coffee, yeah.
Can I ask you guys a question? Anyone here know Discord?
Yeah, I have a Discord.
Oh God! All right. For some reason, and I think it's because he's an admin in my room. Everything in general, it doesn't matter what it is that gets typed up, gets sent to his phone. I need to stop that.
If you type something right now, I'll see it, and I'm not an admin unless you made me an admin.
I'm about ready to vomit. Okay. Why in the?
That was a really
graphic
big announcement.
Oh,
Are you okay? Are you sick?
I
You have
am.
COVID? Do you have the vid? Man, do you got Rona?
You got Rona. I love it. No.
La Rona.
You got Rona.
All right. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make these sites private until like when Bert gets. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore.
Type something right now. Type something in that chat right now.
I'm not even in that chat. Tell me if you see this. I'm in the. Do you see that? Please tell me you don't see that. Please.
No, I don't see it.
Oh, thank you, God. Oh, Maddie. Oh my God. I thought that was him saying that. Do you see it?
Nope.
I didn't get a notification. Give me a couple seconds.
All right.
Nope. The only one I got was from King Vic. He just popped in.
Well, Maddie, actually, I was going to get you to join. But what I wanted to do was get everyone to go to First Amendment on that channel. But I accidentally put the link out from my general one, and now they're in there.
Did you type in the general chat or not?
No, I typed it in the. That's because you're not allowed in there. Let me type it. Let me type
I'm not an admin or anything like that. I'm just a pain in the ass guest that comes in and talks a lot of shit.
What chat do you type it in?
I just put it in general. You should be able to see it, I guess.
Although I probably should be an admin as much of a regular as I am.
Yeah. This is a pain in the.
I see it in there. Before I was getting notifications. I don't know. I'll check it again after.
Hey guys, King Vic is saying hi to everybody.
Hey, King Vic. How you doing, brother?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, King Vic?
Oh, you want to hear a funny story, Maddie? Unless I already told it to you.
You probably did.
Did you hear about the one where? Yes, I want you to join, Banana. The one about me and King Vic, about what's been going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Is this a love affair?
No, this is fucking. I'm.
Did you guys have sex yet?
No.
Do you kiss on the first date? These are questions we're gonna ask, man. We gotta know.
I'll do anything on the first date. Anyway, check it out. No, serious. I'm a slut. Anyway, King Vic is. I subbed to his channel. What I thought was his channel.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're all talking in chat and stuff. And he stopped me
It
coming
was the
over.
wrong one. Yeah.
Oh my God, the guy's 14.
Oh God.
Fucking 14. He's probably thinking, what is this old pervert keep coming to my channel giving me shit for to talk to him and mod him? I am so embarrassed. I of course dropped the channel like immediately.
Well, I mean, what'd you do that for? You said you'd do anything on the first date.
That's not what. No. I don't go on. See, I don't go on date with 14-year-olds.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can be more specific. You know, it's not anything. You have
I
rule
even
found
shipped
reason.
him a box of jelly.
Yeah. You know.
Banana, I do want you to join it, and you can come First Amendment. I have no problem with you guys being there. And this
Where's First Amendment?
First Amendment, I'll send you the link. That's where I
Yeah,
want to
don't do it. Don't do it in the chat. Don't do it in this chat.
No,
you already know that lesson tonight.
made a fucking mistake, and it's like with the camera. I'll never live it down. No Name is gonna ride me under that bus for a good 4 or 5 months. I feel it.
4 or 5 months. Oh, when he's done.
I think it's a learning experience that I've been trying to tell everybody. We don't talk about where we're gonna go audit in public. We don't put it on here where we're gonna go audit or what we're gonna do. We keep that behind the scenes, behind the wraps.
Right, and you don't tug on Superman's cape. You don't piss into the wind, and you don't mess with Constitutional Corner.
There you go.
Right. I pissed into the wind before. I've had to. I mean, I can't get into the situation. That's why, because the trolls will just love the reason why.
It's all coming.
Don't ever try and fight a Wolverine.
I bet you remembered what you drank as you were pissing into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
Exactly.
Oh God, it smells like asparagus.
Wait, I love the rains down in Africa.
In those days, it was probably a Budweiser or a Bud Light or something. I pours. That's not pissing.
Oh man,
I don't drink anymore, but I mean, I never really drank. But I mean, I did drink here and there. But
I've never.
No, but that's not the problem. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, bud.
The problem was I didn't put anything in chat. I put the wrong link in chat that sent them back to my home page with my personal one where only friends had gone. Now all of a sudden I had, which I got rid of. I mean, they can go to the First Amendment one all they want, but the other one is just for No Name and them to come because I'm only gonna have X amount of people in my private one, and they can meet up and whatever. And like KY, but the other
Well, I'll
one,
tell you what. It sounds like a party already. If you're telling me that everybody's coming.
There you go. Yeah, and like I said, I've got certain people, like I was going to say, you can come too. I mean, but it's going to be because we get on private video chats in my room.
And did you guys notice? He's like, yeah, Maddie, I was going to invite you. And then he
I said, I'm going to invite you. I did not say it was. What? Goddamn, you're Catholic, aren't you?
What's up with the chat the Discord thing? There's only certain things we can get into, or I can have access. What do we have access to all of it in there, or what?
No, I'm going to give you access to all of it, no name, but I was trying to stop the fucking notifications from going out. I didn't know who it's going out to. I'm just going to have to clear everyone out of that room and start another room because I don't want anyone going into general and typing shit up that's showing on everyone's phones. I don't know who gets that.
That's how it's supposed to work, dude. It's like Facebook Messenger. When you type it in, what they got to do is they got to go over to their notifications and shut it off or something like that.
I really don't do use my Discord anyway, because the only reason why I had Discord was to talk to New Jersey Diver, and I haven't been on Discord since he died. So.
All right. Well, there is a button in there that says you can remove it. It actually says in the red letters, failure to do this could be an unending notification of every time someone types. So I clicked that off. I'm hoping that nobody can read once I see that you can't read the information unless you put the @ sign, and it will then send it to them. Then I'll be more than happy to open things back up because we're going to be moving anyway. But I do not want everything that someone types to be sent out to phones. I need to know who's getting those notices. For some reason,
it's like you ever start a Facebook group chat?
Yes, but you're not getting the notice. Tell me you're getting this notice, brother.
My phone's been acting up anyways.
Oh, great. Well, I'm just saying I don't think you should be getting it now.
Well, I can tell you that I'm not getting it, so it's working.
Is that what she said?
That makes two of us.
Yeah, that's what she said. She just said it. Yep, she did.
I'm playing.
Yeah, I'd rather, I don't know, people. I'm learning all this stuff. I'm learning as fast as I can. I just recently figured out how to mod people and shit. I'm working on it. It should be here in a little while. It's just that, I just don't like finding out stuff like getting a call from, hey, dude, I keep getting all these notices about what you're saying.
Well, if it's done in general chat, if it's done in general chat on Discord and you have the notifications put on, then you're going to get those messages.
Right.
If you're in a room that is active and you keep the messages on, then those messages are going to push your phone. And they always will. That's what the app is for.
No,
you're right. That person has to turn off their notifications so they don't want to keep seeing all the messages.
Yeah, they have to, and you can go into the Discord app and shut off notifications. It's not your problem, dude. That's not your problem.
Yeah, and I also I'm hoping whatever. But the bottom line is I used it wrong. When I first went there, I used Discord to talk to my room, my one friend, and then I used the rest as a storage area.
Well, just saying, guys, stop being a Karen and turn your off.
Oh my God.
Well, that's a deep subject for some.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, like I said, I'm gonna actually, I give it to you, Banana, and that for the Discord on what you call it when I get it up next week. So please check back for that because I will put that up. And then what I'll do is I'll just delete the fucks I don't want to come in the room. That's why I was going to mod certain people so you help me pick. But really, honestly, the 1A thing is for the 1A community. You can come in there if you're, he had it set up, which I'm still learning how to do. But when you come in and you're an auditor, you verify that you're an auditor. What we basically do is we go to your site, we look at your tape stuff, come back and list you as an auditor or not. There's a supporter one, and then auditors.
You do realize that you're setting yourself up, right?
Yeah, well.
But read what Banana says.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't believe. No, he got him out of there.
Yeah, I got him out.
That happens all the time. That happens all the time. Paulie, I infiltrate Paulie, and Paulie figures out it's me, and he kicks me the fuck out. That happens all the fucking time. It's no big fucking deal. You put the fucking link out there, dude. You put the link out there. I told you after that live ended this afternoon. I said,
right.
Watch now. You're gonna have all the fucking trolls come in, and they're gonna start typing messages. Sure enough, it did happen.
That's
So
all
when I-
Burbs people, man. That's all
It's no
Burbs
big
people.
fucking. It's no big fucking deal because all we were saying is hi to everybody in there. So it's not like anything was said.
No, and then
Hey, go on.
I kicked them from the channel, so now it's just
Yeah.
back to the people who are in there. I'm
Right.
just saying.
You don't need to fucking delete it.
I had no idea. Yeah, I don't need to delete the channel because there's only 2 that came in there, but yeah, they have the link now. But like I said, the link to my personal one, not the 1A. So here in a little while, when I get everyone to go to 1A, my other channel, then the only people that will be in that one are people I know. Anybody that tries to enter or add me, I will not just add them. It's not just an ad. It won't. Hey, you have to know me, and I won't be giving that Discord link to just anyone. Like I'd give it to Maddie, for example, but I won't give it to just the chat room. The whole entire. I mean, yeah.
Bud said my name. Yay.
Nah, I didn't call her yet. So yeah, you were right, dude. But the other one.
Well,
On my
told me-
personal one, yeah, but on the other one, Banana, I want you guys to come. Well, I mean, I want you to join because you all nasty. I said join because that's where everyone's gonna be there.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'll just let that one go.
I put the wrong.
That was
one
too
in.
easy. That was too easy.
Yeah,
I want you guys to come. That was too easy.
Yeah, well,
Hang on a second.
like the bar, but he was
Since we're,
gonna
we're on the topic of Discord, right? We're on the topic of Discord. Hang on.
Oh, hang on, I
He was
wasn't
talking
sure.
about joining and docking.
Ah, look at this joining and docking. There you go. We're gonna join and dock with each other.
Yeah.
No.
Wait a minute, we're gonna play doctor with each other? I haven't done it in years.
Docking. We're gonna be playing docking. With
It really hurts when I do this. Can you rub that area for me, please?
Yeah, could you shift a little left?
You're rubbing me in a spot that if my wife rubbed me there, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's the spot. I love Cleveland. You guys ever watch the Cleveland show?
Yes, I did.
That makes me feel
That-
some kind of way.
Oh my god. So anyway, I guess Heidi's no longer in her room. She couldn't take it anymore and floated over to our friend's channel.
What I got to do? Whack a guy, off a guy, whack off a guy?
No. Okay, so we've been on a total of 4 hours and 26 minutes.
We probably should have stopped 6 minutes ago just to stop this at 4:20.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing.
But seeing how it's going, now we got to go to 8:40.
No,
Yep.
you have to go to 4:30.
4:30?
4:30.
Oh. That's too soon. I don't want it so soon. Me love you long time.
What? Hey, look at this. Yeah, but see, the thing
I
is,
found
it's
6
statewide.
refrigerators that I like, but none of them are in stock, or they can't be shipped until April.
Fuck.
That don't do me
Yeah.
any good today.
Nope, you got my kind of luck, bro. Swear to God, I finally found a refrigerator that me and my roommate really liked, and it was on sale. And we went to get it, and they had run out of it, so we had to wait. We had to wait almost a month to get it. It was painstaking, and now with COVID, you may not see it for several months.
You see, these bars are like COVID. You get them right off the bat.
Oh my God, my neck. Well, I'm glad everything went well with, at least with transparency when it came up. I mean, we didn't have any problems there. We actually got the interview out of the way before the shit hit the fan.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep, it is.
What else is a good thing? I'm about to smoke this bowl.
That's a good thing.
I'm going to get higher than Shaq on his tiptoes.
Nice. Yeah, that depends on what tomato brand you're participating in.
A good one.
I got a
Beefsteak, baby. Nothing but beefsteak.
Nah, would you like some little clones of my tomatoes?
Oh, I wish, but no.
Damn.
You know, it's still federal, dude. Yeah. You can't do
No, I know it's not what I'm talking. I already looked.
Yeah, you can't ship tomatoes. You can't ship livestock like that through the mail.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not the livestock I was referring to.
Oh. Yeah, you're not supposed to ship tomatoes like through the mailbox.
Oh, I know it's a federal, and since federal hasn't legalized, yeah, I know. But I was doing that for 3 years. I wasn't going to give it up in Ohio. There was no way I was going to quit smoking in Ohio.
Yeah, and here in Florida, you have to have the container and the receipt. Otherwise, it's possession.
Serious?
Huh?
Serious? They'll
Seriously.
get you for possession? Damn.
Yep.
It's not
yep.
legal there, is it? Florida
Actually, you
hasn't-
have to have either your card or your card number.
Is it legal there? You mean for medical,
the
right?
receipt and the container that it comes in.
Ah, that meaning it's So you have medical only over there, or is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's medical only.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I follow the rules to the letter, man. I'm not going to give this up because I need the treatment especially for my back.
I hear that.
You know.
Now, Nevada was one of the first states that legalized medical weed, and they could never sell it because every time they would sell it, it was legal to sell it, right, to the recipient with a card. But as soon as they got out of the building and into their car and left the parking lot, the cops would bust them. Bunch of shit. And even if they had to let them go afterward, nobody wanted to do it because they were terrified they were going to be picked up like that, the car towed and everything else. Nevada sucked. Hardcore. But, still found it.
Yeah. No one. I hope you can get home, buddy. I hear you're pretty stranded there, man. I hope you get through.
Who?
No one.
Oh, no one.
Close Discord.
No one's here in the chat.
Yeah, but somebody is the same no one that's a massive Discord.
I don't know. I mean, I pretty much count as no one.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Okay. Yep, we are now at times 12 o'clock.
31. So
We're past the 4.5 hour mark. I'll leave this up to
I guess we
KY.
might as well just go for 4 hours. 5 hours.
No.
Oh.
No, see, we're finding out what Commander found out. You can't do a lot of things when you stay on chat until 5, 6 in the morning, and then you're asleep all day.
You just don't get anything done, and I gotta get it. I
Yeah,
gotta find
lot
them
of-
and
I got a great idea. How about we have a bunch of strippers come on panel some night?
Okay,
And-
how is that going to prosper, say, Maddie, for example?
Oh, whoa. We all, like, everybody in the chat will have to. All right, we'll have to talk about this behind the scenes.
I knew it.
What happened?
I know what he was going to say. No, I know what he was going to say. Well, then we'll just have to make a male stripper, and that's when we stop and said we're going to have to talk about this off screen.
Yeah, we're gonna get Bud Grower to strip for us.
No.
and then twerk.
Yeah, we're gonna get the twerk.
No, we don't need horrific. No, you'll never unsee that. It's worse than the centipede shit. You don't want to see that.
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to use some tassels.
I'm gonna break the news. Bud Grower is now starting a panel. He didn't want to tell anybody, but I'm gonna leak it. Bud Grower is starting a panel on Pornhub.
Look at this guy. Pornhub my ass. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't say that.
And his first guest is going to be Ron Jeremy. Hey, I heard Ron Jeremy's looking for a roommate.
Hey, KY.
I heard Ron Jeremy's in jail, isn't he? Didn't he get locked up for raping all the girls he used to be in the videos with?
KY, that link's not working, bro.
I'm not sure. I think he more got it for destruction of private property.
No, he got arrested for theft charges. Ron Jeremy got arrested for sex charges. I guess some of the girls came back and said like well, it was from actual from the filming.
Hold on, KY.
Which link is
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's an error on my end. I don't know what. God damn, I'm getting pissed. Is what I'm getting. It would not. When I go to copy the new link, it's subjected and put the old one in. I don't know why. I'm going back to fix it because I'm like, wait a minute, it's not working.
You might well just want to copy the wording, delete the last characters of the pool, and then type in the new one. Make a new
Banana Offender says, I don't want to see that. This community is not going to bring us the new Magic Mike. It ain't going to happen.
Wait a minute. Don't make fun of Bud.
That's funny as hell.
I mean, what else could happen? We already had Bucket Boy up there with no shirt on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know, and he's like me. He's got those big old moves, so he needs to wear pasties.
Oh my God, that's even more of a. You want him to put pasties on?
He should. He should not be able to go out in public like that. Women, you know, they try to breastfeed a baby or something to get indecent exposure. With him, he looks like he got Pamela Anderson and.
Oh my God! You did not just say, oh my God, I want to shit. If Pamela Anderson's tits are as big as Pamela Anderson, that's some scary fucking nonsense.
Well, I'm not saying that they're out front. They're mostly under his arms.
What?
Like mine. You
Okay.
know.
Okay, all right. I'm lost, but it's all good.
You know, they're underarms. They're called moobs.
Moves. Oh, okay. I never. Wow.
Man boobs. Moobs.
Moves.
Yep.
Oh my
But
God.
if you use the right clothing underneath, you can push them out front and then they actually look.
Oh my God! You're not serious. This is great. This is great. That image is just hot as hell. Keep going.
And you know, and I can picture like you with pasties and tassels, and then we take those pictures and send them to Upstate.
Wait a second, I might be onto something, Nick. Could we start a panel on Pornhub?
You can do whatever you want, brother.
No, I'm serious. Then Brian doesn't have to worry about the porn bombing anymore because it could just be accepted.
You might be onto something there, my friend.
He may. You know what? Scary ass shit, but you're right. You know, we could start a channel called the Porn Bomb Central so that we could teach people how to porn bomb.
This is how you sext.
Exactly. You sexy bitch. Man,
You know, it's funny too because if you remember The Longest Yard, the movie.
No.
Can you teach me to football? You don't remember that? You guys never saw The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler.
I've seen The Longest Yard. I forget I forget it now.
I saw it.
Hey, I got hamburgers and I got. Well, I just got them. That's it. Come on, man. That movie was awesome.
I think I made him shit himself.
So I was watching videos last night about Aaron Hernandez, the Patriots quarterback, or not the quarterback, Patriots running back.
Which one? I don't know him anymore.
Aaron Hernandez, the one that did the murder.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, well, I guess he did it. I guess this. I can't. Oh, how I word this? Though I don't think.
Very carefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, I was watching documentaries and all kinds of things last night on Aaron Hernandez on YouTube. It was pretty fucking interesting, I guess.
Oh, it's a tight end. He's a tight end.
Like he had. There was another incident there that I shut the fuck up. Yep. Okay.
Hey, did you know that he was a tight end? His brother was gay. He was a wide receiver.
I think somebody said he was a twin. Wasn't he a twin?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Neither did I. I just made it up.
Oh, well, the reason I bring it up, my dad was telling me tonight that I guess there's a story about Aaron and Aaron Hernandez and Gronkowski. I guess they got in like a big fight inside the locker room one night. I guess Gronkowski beat the fuck out of him. That's what I heard. I don't know if anybody. I don't know if you guys into that shit, football and shit. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
I don't pay much attention to all the other teams.
Well, I guess the Patriots bought the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, so it's gonna be the Patriots South, New England Patriots South, and then it's gonna be the New England Patriots North and New England. So yeah.
I heard Tom Brady was going to get charged.
Charged with what?
Raping the last team.
Raping the last what?
Raping the last team in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I guess he's got multiple counts of rape at the Super Bowl. I guess, what is it now? 13? 12? 13? Counts?
Yeah.
How many times has he been to the Super Bowl and won it?
Every time.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even being sarcastic. Just about every time. You know what the amazing part about that is that Gronkowski actually came out of retirement to go play in the Buccaneers. So it makes me almost wonder if there was a beef with him and Belichick and the Patriots.
Yeah.
He just kept it, you know?
There was jealousy because Tom Brady's the star. Whenever you get the star like that and it shines that bright, man, he is that good of a quarterback. That's why I didn't understand why they needed to do that with the footballs.
But the whole point was they did, and I don't think Brady himself would have needed it to be done. He is a great quarterback. So I was really disappointed, like when Ohio State pulled that bullshit. It was like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You are a recognized great historical quarterback, and you allowed that. Time to retire.
It tarnished his record forever. But listen, guys, KY doesn't get stuff done if he keeps going. We gotta.
God, thank you, Maddie. You're right.
All right, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
You guys can stay if you want. I gotta drop.
Oh, there's that bus. You heard the bus,
Hey,
right?
you know what?
Coming down the street. Throw Bud under the bus so he can stay here all night and die with his room.
Yes. We're gonna have Bud host us.
I'm gonna
Bud,
go.
You gotta host us, man. You gotta host us.
I already did till 6 in the morning.
Nope, you're the host us with the most us.
Yeah, well, when I exit out of here before KY, I'm gonna be the hostess right out the doorist.
I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Oh, look at this, the guilt. She's Catholic, KY.
I'm gonna be so mad at you, man.
Yeah, that was sad, depressed. Come on, guys. We're all
Yeah,
tired.
no, you gotta stay on there.
Total madness, exactly. We'll be back tomorrow at same bat time.
Oh, see, he's already giving up, quitting.
I am. I'm quitting. To my pillow I go.
I think I saw that guy, the comment in there that Max said about he's been to every playoff but two. I think what Brady's trying to do. I think he's trying to break the record of being the oldest player ever to stay in football. Whoever has the longest record of playing football to the oldest age, I think that's what Brady's trying to get to. Once Brady gets there and breaks it, then he's going to be out.
I think he's already got it. Just about.
You think so? I think there might be some. I don't think he has it.
I can tell you this: he's the winningest quarterback at his age.
Yeah,
winning his quarterback. Period. No one else has that many rings.
Right. There's one more record. That's what it's coming down to. There's one more record he wants to get. There's absolutely one more record he wants to get.
What's that?
I don't know. Whatever. If anybody that's into sports, really into sports, could probably figure that out. That's probably something we could come on talk about on other topics another time. But I mean, there's going to be one more record he hasn't gotten yet.
Nah, don't care about the NFL anymore.
Yeah.
NFL, bye. But he back to Mac. Deflating the football that little is incredible. It really is. It adds not like again though. He really didn't need that. He really didn't, which is how insane it is. Ohio State, they were going to win. Everyone knew it. And yet the quarterback went into a barber shop and worked out a deal for a Corvette and a haircut and got smashed. And they were kicked out of any playoffs the next 5 years. That's how ridiculous.
Oh, hey guys, real quick before I let everybody go. Did you guys hear about that? You know that guy that jumped that TRX on YouTube? He got like 1.9 million views for jumping that 2020 Dodge TRX.
No.
He like really almost totaled it on private property. Well, the township, the county there, just charged him with like 11 counts for jumping his truck on private property.
You can do that. When the fuck can't you do that? You could go out and do whole shots in your own driveway if it's big enough.
Yeah, they charged him with get this, instead of charging him with like reckless driving, they went at him for spilling things into a waterway, polluting fish and the waterway. They gave him 6 counts of that. They gave him 2 counts of jumping a waterway, and a couple, like 3 or 4 counts of driving in the river.
Wow. Okay.
It was a river that ran through his property. Then I guess
It was in Shane. You know, in Shane Design. Are you familiar with Street Speed 717?
No.
You should be. He's freaking awesome. He's freaking amazing.
Is it a real river or is it a man-made river?
No, it wasn't even a river. You can step in it in sneakers and it won't go over your foot.
Hey guys.
Oh, this is this cop. This is this bored rookie cops that don't really know.
No, this is the county telling him you are growing too big, you're making too much money, and you're speeding on our roads. We're coming after you. This is their warning shot.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out, guys.
Yeah, but if he's doing that on his own property, how's that a warning? So they're basically saying we're gonna pull you over each second we get on the
Get out
street.
upstate.
No.
So yeah, I highly recommend go see Street Speed 717. It's his last video, and he goes into it about midway through the video about the charges that he's being charged with. It's total bullshit. And he's not the only one. I mean, there's the person I almost sold my property to is from there, from that town, and he says that they're highly corrupt out there. So I think that his town needs a little visit from First Amendment auditors.
What town is this? Oh, all right. I'll talk.
Yeah, talk later.
Okay.
Yeah. But
All right.
good night, guys. I know that KY and Bud got to go. So
All right. Guys.
no name. KY, Bud, thanks for having me up here tonight. Thank you.
Nice to see you again, Maddie. I almost said Timmy again. God damn it.
Yeah,
no, it's not funny, dude.
I'm just letting you know if I'm in chat, dude, and there's certain people on the panel, I don't come up, just to let you know. So I don't want to like yell.
Silver's the same way.
Yeah, I'm glad you still come up with us.
Yeah, I will, but there's several people that I will not be on panel with.
So yeah, Silver and Jackie, and there's other people that are like
Yeah,
that.
they're LT.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Maddie. Trust me. I've learned a lot just by helping KY run this. It's like, what the? But that's all good as long as you come and see us. Please don't not come. And you too.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good night.
All right.
Good
Everyone,
night.
chat, thanks for coming. Good night. No name. Good
Yeah.
night. Maddie.
Anyone want to help Heidi? You can. She's over there.
Bob Grower. Good night.
Bye.
Oh, look at Bud. Okay. All right, everyone in chat. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Please come back tomorrow. It was all good. Loved you all. Loved having you, and we will talk soon.
All right,
Andy.
good night for now.
Night.